then.
Nope, dice
Hello.
spoken. Hello.
What did the dice do? What happened?
Fucking
Hi.
twit.
I'm having to get something drawn up real quick before we start because the dice have spoken.
I'm impressed you didn't have a contingency plan for dice speaking.
Well, I didn't
He
think the
said
dice
he
were
could
going
not
to.
and say he did, but he's like, nope, the dice have spoken.
I'm gonna be perfectly honest with you. I didn't think the dice were going to speak.
Honestly, this is Gutham levels of caught off guard. I was like, oh, they speak now? I guess I worship them.
Oh, all right.
It's a lot easier when you're going to roll them, then, isn't it?
Yep. It's I was not expecting that, but okay.
So in the meantime, let's
There's
just...
a girlfriend.
I don't think girlfriend works on DM, though.
No, it doesn't, because
Girlfriend works on
we've
boyfriend, but
decided
not
to
DM.
not. Yeah, we've decided to not relationship dictate, because then it gets really
Exactly.
bad.
Last thing you need is favoritism in a game of group imagination, you know? Group imagination. Made myself abused. Alright.
Okay, so let me just 1 moment. Let me just continue finishing this. I'll be with you all in a moment. Sorry.
Gah.
Unprofessional DMs these days. Never been prepared for their sessions.
Actually, we did get distracted giving myself a Steam account earlier, so.
This is fair.
And he's like, oh, hey, we're supposed to start in like.
You know, I looked at the time and I saw it said 1:52. I was like, oh shit.
That's
oh, oops.
But yeah,
I
it's
need
okay.
a goddamn
Tonight.
D4.
It's okay, friends have become friends.
Then we need to get
We're all
Baeden
friends.
on here.
Need to get Baeden on that. Oh god.
What have I done now?
He's dropping you in a map.
Uh-huh. So, how's
Hold up.
y'all's week been?
It's surprisingly daytime related.
I've noticed. I've been proud of you.
Been odd. Although it does mean that like I get like, 4 or 5 hours into the stream and I'm like, oh god, I'm tired. Because I woke up at like 6 in the fucking morning and started streaming. Why? Do I need to be on
Alright.
Roll20? What's happening on Roll20?
Right now, you all should just be on the ship.
Yeah.
Okay, well, now that that's done,
I'm still dicing.
well, it's okay. You can dice while I do the intro
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
and a recap, so you're
If
fine.
you want to take us away.
Alright, yes, I can, now that I'm remotely kind of ready. So, where we last left off, our group of adventurers went and talked to Cheseldan.
We love chess.
As you all were talking to Chess set you up in his magnificent new space station.
Spacebar.
Pretty much, he literally put his bar in space, and it was beautiful.
The man knows keyboard.
Well-
That's it. What can you say?
While everything was going on and you all were there for a couple of days, you all decided to, you know what? We've been traveling for basically 4 weeks nonstop. We need to rest.
Like 2.5.
2.5, 4. Time travel's weird.
Damn, didn't take notes.
Uh,
Okay, I did.
but as you all got on the ship, talked to Chess, ran into an old friend of Kymeresh named Kexel, who told you that once you returned from Dathomir to meet her there in precisely a week.
But what's a week to time travelers?
Exactly. You all could just time travel in the future and be there already.
Exactly. It's easy, because we definitely know how the book works.
Gramps threw Jazz off the ship on Dathomir. It was quite entertaining. And they also ran into some Imperial forces on the space station. Baeden and Kyme unsure what exactly they were. Baeden bought herself
quite
some
nicely.
new gloves.
And an Alderon candle.
An Underon candle. It'll
I thought
never...
you said Alderon.
Yeah, that's what we said, Alderon.
You said Underon like 10 seconds ago.
Sorry, Alderon, not Underon. Onderon's a place you'll probably go in the future. Anyways. You all landed on Dathomir after Baeden had been getting premonitions and thoughts in her head of something or someone. Deciding to go investigate, you will find yourselves on a warm, sandy planet of Dathomir. The sun is high in the sky, it's hot. Those of you that have fur,
It sucks.
it sucks. And for those of you that have fur, I need you to go ahead and make a Constitution saving throw for me.
You got it, bud. 17 plus a million, I think, because I have. Yeah. Oh shit. Constitution, you say?
Mm-hmm.
21, 22, 23, 24.
Okay. You prepared yourself for this. You're drinking plenty of fluids.
Hell yeah.
And you all gather that you will need to be drinking about 6 ounces of fluid for about every 5 to 6 miles that you travel.
Fun times.
It is hot here on Dathomir. However, for Baeden, it's just a typical summer day here on Dathomir.
She's just immune to Dathomir's bullshit.
Pretty much. As you all stand there in the vast forest, or desert, not a forest. It's become a forest!
I owe 5D 10 credits.
Who planted all these bloody trees in a desert?
You see on the
You
side.
nurtured them.
You see on the side of the trees. Vote for Papa Palpatine.
Bringing trees to you.
Anyways, you all see this vast desert expanding for miles and miles. It's eerily quiet on the planet. No natural sounds. With that in mind, the planet is yours.
That is a blatant lie.
No, because there's definitely somebody here that I do not know.
There's two somethings here that are just no bueno.
What? How do we know? What? Oh, magic.
I'm not magic.
Alright, sure.
But two things.
You
were
got
said
magic in you, you got Mandalorian in you, you got Twi'lek in you, you probably got royalty in you somewhere down there. Are you a princess? Do I need to be concerned? Alright. So what's the goal, magic people? Where do we go?
We're kind of following your lead.
Why?
Like says.
I'm not from here.
No, not you. Not you. There.
Oh.
Not you. Not you. You're fine. We're following their lead. Sorry. My
Freak me out.
communicator's still on the fritz.
Thought I was magic.
You are.
Toward the evil thing? And if so, thing one or thing two?
Which evil thing? This is the thing. There's two of the blighters.
That's what I was like. Thing one or thing two? And points in the general direction she kind of senses them.
Oh, thank God. There's
They're
only
both
two
in the
evil
same
things.
general direction.
There's only two
Okay,
evil
well,
things on Dathomir. Go
We're
ahead.
heading to all the evil things.
It's basically to the east, both of them. Roughly 500 miles away.
Baden, do that thing where you zone out and talk to your mom.
But Mum's not here anymore.
That,
But I will see
Her.
if somebody will speak to me.
I'm not walking 500 miles, y'all.
As you begin to concentrate, nothing. Just eerily silent.
These are things you cannot force, unfortunately.
I want to make this joke as jazz, but I can't. Haha, force. Alright, 5D, you're the leader. Lead.
No
So
more.
Hey, what do you want?
Oh, hi, Marcus.
Hello.
Can we see him?
Yeah, he's visible to all of you.
Yeah,
Wow, that's the first time Jess has seen him.
no, Jazz,
Jazz
Jazz saw him before.
Jazz saw him
Okay.
last session.
Otherwise,
Yes.
Jazz would have shot him. Because Jazz shot him last session.
Hey, Marcus, how you
Hello.
doing?
I'm good. Glad I don't feel things because this planet's hot.
Well, it seems normal to me.
Hell.
It's a little on the warm side, but that's okay.
What can I do for you?
Uh, well, you got any ideas on which way we should head?
The direction that you're feeling shit.
Ew, that's really far.
Boo-hoo, Crimea River.
And we have an entire ship. We don't have to walk 500 miles. That would take us literally weeks. We could just
It's true.
fly.
I mean, she told us to land here. It's not my fault.
Well, I mean, we land, we get a
No, we
idea.
had to land to get our bearings of what was going on.
Touch the
We
ground.
have. We move.
The Force Ghost kind of walks up to Kaimi, begins opening her eyes, looking at them. Are you sick? Did you ever have any formal training?
Formal training in what?
The Force.
What?
He knocks you on your ass.
Don't touch my ass. Good lord. What have I told you about that?
Oh, good lord. Apparently we have the incompetent one.
You talking about me still, or?
We have two of them.
He cannot appear to Jazz if Jazz is annoying.
Marcus just vanishes.
Oh, that was easy.
But hey!
I didn't do it.
That's very rude of you, by the way. We still need to watch that episode.
All right,
To the ship,
on the
then.
ship, 500 miles land.
As
And
you
try
all
again. No, we
are
fail.
discussing things, you hear the first noise that you've heard on Dathomir.
Other than the roar when we landed.
Other than the roar, you hear the sands themselves moving.
Is that a good thing or a bad thing?
Ship. Let's go to the ship.
It's never good.
Walk without rhythm.
Kaimi, give me a perception check. You're basically the ranger of the group.
$24.
Dog.
As you're walking to the ship, you see something appear out of the sand and dive back down.
What do I see?
It's never good.
You're not sure.
And Jazz didn't see this, which is good.
Nope, Jazz saw nothing.
How big was the thing?
It was a couple miles away from you, and it looked pretty big.
Ship. Now, fly. Go.
I mean, yeah, that's what I'm doing. Jazz
Fast!
knocks on the thing. Gramps, it's us. We need back in.
The ramp slowly lowers. Y'all giving up that quickly?
Yeah.
Nope, we're gonna go 500 miles that way. Right now.
Jazz pulls out a spanner, does a quick.
Shroom!
Lord almighty. How did you break it already?
He's just pushing the button repeatedly. The ramp is...
Jazz is going to walk inside, take his hand off of the button, adjust his thing so he can't break it.
Tink! Shroom!
Alright, cool. Alright, hop in the ship. Fly as close as we can to bad feelings. Or
Give
at least...
me a piloting check.
Oh, you better believe I will. Oh, sexy. Not as sexy. Thank God I roll with advantage, because that was a 1, baby. That is... yeah. I broke it again. That is... Oh, shit. What did I first roll? 23.
23. You all are able to land about 40 miles away from it.
Much more
There's
manageable.
much rough terrain and mountains that the ship cannot get through to get exactly where you all are sensing everything. So you all inform Jazz. Jazz lands the ship. You all land in an abandoned Dathomirian home. And Gramps is just kind of sitting there by the ramp.
What kind of Dathomirian? What would we know? Well, we know, actually.
Baeden would know this. This is one of the Mel's camps. Some of the Mel's of the not the island, the planet. But you don't sense any of them here.
The worst part is that I knew there used to be lots of people here.
Oh,
And I
yeah!
sense none of them.
shit. Yeah, this is not ideal for you, right?
It's not great, no.
Right. Well, you said something, so we'll see if we can find some of your relatives kicking around, right?
We're gonna see who's talking to me.
That too.
As you all leave the ship, looking around, you can see it's almost as if everyone in this little village just straight up vanished.
Like vanished evacuation style, or just
No sight of them. It's like there's still campfires lit.
Is there food anywhere? There's just been like abandoned.
There's food on the campfire,
Hmm.
fresh water buckets. It's just like they straight up vanished.
Hey, Baden, you said or other people keep telling you, and you read a little. This was your people were knocked out pretty hard by war, right? This wasn't like
Yeah, they was taken out.
this ain't war.
No, this isn't war. This is picked up, removed. I don't know.
Can I roll an investigation check to see if there's any sight of anything?
Yeah, go for it.
Just on the off chance that there's
with advantage.
with
Just a straight
advantage. Oh, shit. Well, it was a 9 then. Oh god. 9 becomes 17.
Yeah, you're good. I knew you had a good investigation. That's why I wasn't going to allow the advantage.
20 plus 8.
From what you can, yeah, only a +8. From what you can gather, you looking around, you notice there's little makeshift dolls for children, weapons sharp and ready, like they were preparing for something.
As though they were
Off.
preparing for the war that was mentioned.
Mm-hmm. Off in the distance, you notice a kind of faded figure.
Walking towards us.
Just walking throughout the vast desert. Not necessarily towards you all, but not away from you all either.
Does anyone have a telescope or binoculars?
5D pulls out a sniper rifle, hands
What
it
is
to
that?
you to look through.
Shit. Christ. Oh, it's very heavy.
As you look through, you notice a hooded figure that wears garments kind of like Baeden,
Ooh.
but it's missing an arm. Bones protruding out of the legs.
That ain't ideal. That it's walking on?
Yes.
Oh,
What do you see?
not good.
Explain.
It looks like someone like one of your people. They are not well.
As you say that,
How not
the
well?
head
Are they
looks
dead?
up at you.
Oh yeah, they dead.
Zombies.
100% dead. This is a dead person.
Somebody's brought the sisters back that were dead.
She's very upset. It's just staring at me through.
They're
a
always
slit.
upset.
She's
just
looking
kill.
right at you. But she's not attacking.
It doesn't seem angry. Well, I mean, it's waving at me. That is. Hold on. Just with one of his other arms.
And it turns its head and begins just to stomp through the desert again. Almost as if it's on a
That-
patrol.
It's weird.
Jazz folds up the sniper rifle, hands it back to 5D, and just goes, huh, it was odd. Right, so that's different.
Well, we have zombie night sisters. They're usually in the pods. After they died, they're put in pods.
The pods? I'm
As
sorry,
you
what?
say pods, Jazz, you look up and you see pods surrounding the village.
And you
They're
put,
all open.
you put your dead people in the pods?
Thousands of
Yeah.
them.
Yeah.
Uh,
I don't. This was done before my time.
What do the trees look like? Alive? Dead?
The trees are quite dead.
Whoa. Jazz is going to hand 5D 10 credits and goes, oh, hold on, they're dead.
Okay. Not out of the woods yet. Aha!
Ah!
Over the communicator, you hear Gramps.
Are you just listening in on
I
everything?
am not supposed to be laughing at this. Boys,
Jazz bows his head immediately. I was like, honor to the departed, may they rest in the trees.
5D. May
I
you
do.
go to the Creator in pieces so you can be reborn. Not into a gonk.
In gunk we don't trust. Right.
Jazz, it's around this time that you feel something wrap around your ankle.
Jazz, split second, is gonna go, so this is how I die. And then he's gonna look down.
You see a half-body Night Sister zombie.
Oh, hi! How are you? Hi! He's gonna take one of his feet, shake her hand, and then just gently step away.
She has got a good grip on you. Yeah, she's got a good grip on you. You're dragging her with you.
Hi. No, I know you're. I'm very familiar with one of your sisters. Please, get off.
They look up at Baeden, let go of you, and crawl towards her. And Baeden, you can sense kind of telepathically just vague words that they speak to the sisters. The words you hear are pain, necromancy, save us.
nothing good has happened here. I have very limited vocabulary when
They
they are in this state, obviously. But what they're telling me is not good, and I relay what was said.
Oh.
5D at this time begins crawling up Jazz's back. I
Oh
don't
my
like
god,
this.
5D is so heavy.
I was gonna say, does Jazz have the strength for this? Jazz only has a 12
Yeah, you need to make a strength check.
That is a 15.
Your legs are wobbling, but you're able to hold it.
It's the fear. I'm scared. I can hold you all day.
Oh, I'm sorry. He climbs off you and climbs up on Kyme.
Kaimu's probably weaker.
I need you to make a strength check.
Am I next?
Also weak.
You don't have a scared droid right now.
Isn't he the
That droid
strongest?
didn't do fear.
He is the strongest out of all of you. Yeah.
Okay, so that's a 19 plus
Jesus.
2? Wait, no, with... Wait. Plus 5.
Okay. Your legs aren't as wobbly as Jazz's, but they are wobbling a little bit.
She's like, sweetie, I love you, but you're
She-
really heavy.
He picks up your helmet and puts it on himself.
I think he wants to hide.
I got a bad
No.
feeling about this.
Don't say that.
5D,
Yes.
5D.
Takes
She's
a helmet,
let go of Jazz. She's spoken to me. She is not attacking us.
Okay.
Good
These
zombie.
aren't what you've got to be frightened of.
This is the scariest shit I've seen all day.
You point down to her. She's gone.
These are our dead. We always bring our dead back and put them to rest in the pods in case we need an army to defend ourselves.
You know, that is wrong on so many levels.
But there are
There's a
so
lot
many
of
other things
psychological
that are wrong
problems
in the
with your
world.
mothers that we need to sit down with them. I'm a therapy droid.
We
Kicks
only
her bra.
we only have females. Very few of our females have children. Um, there are men involved, of course,
Mhm.
but they are picked specifically because they are strong.
As 5D,
We are a strong race,
I still don't like where
and
this is
they're
going.
dead. And it's scaring the shit out of me.
5D is listening to you as he kicks the rock. It vanishes.
Jazz isn't wise enough to not know that that thing didn't clack when he kicked it. Jazz doesn't have the passive perception for that shit.
Well, what is your passive perception, Kyme?
Be 10 plus your proficiency.
16.
You notice the shimmer as the rock goes through something. As it goes through something, Baeden, you feel your sister's magic shimmer.
She picks up a rock,
Okay,
chucks it.
make an attack roll.
Same direction. "17 plus 5 is 22.
Strange.
A few seconds later, the rock comes back and lands at your feet.
Hey, who's throwing rocks at us?
Fetch.
Did you call me?
Hey, Baeden?
Yeah.
Kyme pulls out a teeny tiny, like, sketchbook and something to write with. Can you write a note?
Okay. What do you want me to put?
Something that your sisters would know, but not many else. Something they would respond to positively, hopefully. Wraps it around the rock. Chucks it again.
Make another attack roll.
It's 16 plus 21.
Okay. A few moments go by. Moments turn into minutes. All of you just standing there staring at where the shimmer was.
Jazz pulls out a pen and
I
throws a
don't know
pen.
whether we should just go there or not.
Make an attack roll.
What'd he throw?
What did he throw?
21.
What did he throw?
I'm not saying.
A few moments later,
Yes!
a rock with the same piece of paper and the pen that Jess just threw.
I'm a friggin' genius.
Rock laying there by your feet.
Someone grab it, I ain't touching it.
She hands it over to Baeden. The note.
The note reads, "Pass if you are a friend. If you are a liar, you will become one of the corpses."
Well, I think we are friends.
Do
Yeah,
you wanna
translate
tell
that
him
note
have
you just.
guests?
At this time, you feel the sand underneath your feet.
I don't like this.
Inside.
We need to move.
Wait. Is it coming from inside or outside?
It's coming from behind you.
I want to go there.
Move now.
Yeah,
Just
sure.
come.
Grabs 5.
Ah! You all begin to go through. I need all of you to make a wisdom saving throw.
I don't wanna. Can I not?
What'd you get?
Yeah, a 10.
Excuse me.
A what?
So
A
sorry.
10.
Jazz, you suffer.
Yes, I do.
17 points of psychic damage as soon as you go through the portal.
15.
What'd you make?
Sorry, 17.
Baeden and Kyme go through with a little prick in their brain, but no psychic damage. 15 was the DC.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Jazz, as you enter through, you're ah. As you all enter through, you see the same village behind you, but now you see Mel Zabrax standing there, spears in hand, a few Night Sisters' bows drawn. They recognize Baeden, and they slowly let
Hello?
go of their bow. They're speaking in Dathomirian. Put down your weapons, she is one of us. Keep your weapons on the other two.
They are with me. They are good.
Do not let them pass. One of the sisters walk up to you and hugs you. You recognize her as Casa.
Casa, what happened?
Years ago, the droid General Grievous came and attacked our home. Not many of us survived. Those that survived went into hiding. Years went by, we slowly began to rebuild without wanting to draw the attention of outsiders. We came up with the magic of the mystic portals that Mother Towson taught us when we were younger. It requires great strength, but it protects us in our young. As this is going on, you see young female Dathomirians running around playing.
This is more young than I have ever seen.
We have combined our clans, male and female, for survival.
It's sensible. There is no other way.
Though something came out of one of the old tombs approximately 6 months ago.
I got messaged recently. It's very hard to explain what's happened to me in the last few years. It has not
Mother
been
Towson has informed us. We know.
okay.
We've
Well-
seen through your eyes.
We've been back and now we're forwards. It's
Yes.
different.
I would say so.
And I got messaged 2-3 days ago. Not somebody I knew.
It must be the Ancient One. As soon as she says that
Feels-
name,
Mhm.
you recognize the stories. The
Mhm.
first Night Mother. She was
God.
very corrupt and very powerful in necromancy.
Ah,
She wanted to enslave the galaxy.
the pods.
Some of those were activated during the Great Purge, and they have still been roaming. We're not quite sure how. Others were activated by us when they began attacking us. A civil war broke out.
Did you, the one that came with no legs, did you teach that one what to say?
That is one of our scouts, yes.
Okay.
That was Aura. Aura was one of your mentors growing up.
I will miss her.
We all do. Who are your friends?
Right. This is Cheradash, our pilot. And this is Kymeresh, a Mandalorian. And her droid 5D.
I think she's talking about us. She's
And he's
gesturing a
very
whole bunch.
friendly.
She begins speaking basic for you all to understand.
Oh, thank
You're
God.
friends of Baeden.
Yes, Jedadash, Kymeresh.
Jess waves with two hands.
Yes.
Very well. You all will hand over any weapons you have. We will go further into the sanctum.
Okay.
Jazz is gonna side eye Kymeresh.
I mean this in full offense. You are outsiders. We do not know you. We do not trust you. Comply or be sent out.
I mean, we can wait out here.
You will not be allowed to stay inside the mirror.
I mean, my ship is
You will be
in the
sent
town.
out.
Jazz is gonna hand over all the obvious weapons. You know, his gun and his gun,
Mhm.
and nothing else. So wrench is a tool
Okay.
and not a weapon.
Okay, yeah, no, they see a wrench, and one of the males kind of leans over. You think he works on things? Little scrawny man couldn't lift a thing.
In Dathomir, I assume.
Yeah. They take your guns and they place them on the side on a rock. They will stay here. When you come back here, you will be able to regain them.
Alrighty.
They look at you, the Mandalorian. Hand it over or leave.
Spear, sword, daggers. Nothing else is visible.
This is true. Make a stealth check for your other things.
She handed over the wrist blaster.
I'm talking about your saber.
I know.
Would it be stealth or sleight of hand?
Give me
No,
sleight of
it's
hand.
in a pouch.
Is it in a pouch?
She doesn't carry it openly. was
How
told to
big
put it
is
away.
that? How big
I
is
was
that
gonna
pouch?
say.
Because that thing needs to be a big pouch. Remember, it's like the length of your
Yeah, I
entire
know.
arm. Not your entire arm, but
Like-
from fingers to elbow.
Honestly, it'd probably be like a side sling bag.
Still make a sleight of hand.
Right. And I rolled an 18 plus 7 for stealth, and now you're changing the rules. And stealth is so much better! It doesn't matter. That's a nat 20. Plus 4.
She also rolled a natural 20 for her perception. That's a 25.
Ho ho!
As your
They wise.
sisters are very wise. She's one of them. Bows are instantly drawn on you.
No, she is not.
The
she
man
is
who
not.
killed our sisters took a weapon like this through Mother Talzin's heart.
So he was a Jedi?
Grievous?
Grievous did not kill our mother.
For you say
Dooku.
that's ridiculous.
What's a grievous?
Okay,
Dooku.
fair. Fair. He's really freaking talented.
Dooku's a Jedi?
What's a
He
Dooku?
was once a one of what a hot minute ago. The cause of the Clone Wars. That's what it is.
You also carry the sabers like those who passed through here not long ago.
I'm sorry, who what?
What color were the sabers?
They did not activate them, but they wore the Imperial garments.
Oh, gross.
That sounds like the Inquisitors. What Jess was saying to us.
Kexel said that they were a problem.
The bows are still drawn and they are right in your face.
Jazz was gonna just
You
sigh
She's
can
not
feel the
reaching for
energy
her weapon.
frictioning off of.
It's still in the sling.
You see the one who is kind of leading everything. You may keep it on your person. You reach for it, we kill you.
She just rotates the bag to where it's behind her.
She motions for you all to go first.
Jazz is following Baeden. She's not making a move without Baeden.
Baden's still processing everything that she's just heard.
Mm-hmm.
It makes no sense.
What did
We will
they
discuss more of what the. We're not sure. We did not ask them. We stayed hidden.
Did you follow them? What were they searching for?
We do not know.
The only way they have stayed safe is by staying hidden. I believe they would have died if they had been seen.
This is true. We have a scout following them, but he has not returned yet.
They're still here.
Yes.
Let's go.
We are not going anywhere. If you wish to go find them, then by all means, Jedi, go.
Do not insult me thus.
Otherwise, keep your mouth shut
I am
and
not
talk when you're
a
addressed to.
Jedi.
She is a Mandalorian.
Much worse.
And I'm a pilot. Can we go?
But she has been with me the whole time, so how can she be much worse?
And she just turns around and walks away. You're getting the sense that they don't trust anyone that is not one of them.
Whereas I've been with these two for a bit.
Mm-hmm.
You're much more curious than that.
They've watched a lot of people die. I was told there was nobody left.
We're gonna follow her. She is still walking.
Yeah, we better follow.
You all follow her. She leads you to a nicer looking hut to where you see an older Dathomirian woman sitting there, a shaman. She's sitting there with her hands over a globe as she looks up, her eyes white, almost see through. Her hands barely able to lift up, her nails long. Ah, Baeden. It is good to see you again, my daughter.
Mother?
You recognize her as Chaman Noval.
But she's now a mother.
She is considered a mother of the clan. She's not the head mother because there is no head mother. But your arrival was foreseen. You come because of the calls of the Ancient One, no?
I have been called, yes.
Her laughter echoes in a deep, deep voice surrounding you all. Jazz and Kaimi, you are very unsettled right now.
She's speaking basic, or is she
Basic.
speaking? All right,
Yeah, she's speaking basic.
that's horrifying.
But after I was contacted by the Ancient One, I felt Mother Talzin.
Yes, Mother Talzin is a stubborn one to be rid of. She is gone physically, though magically she can come when she gathers her strength. The Force
I
works in
understand.
very mysterious ways. Though this one, her crooked finger points at you, Jazz,
Yeah,
will not understand a thing I'm saying.
I got nothing.
She motions her fingers forward. 3 seats appear behind you, dragging, scraping the ground. Please sit.
Thank you.
Jazz is gonna hop on the seat.
She
Kymeresh takes her helmet off for the first time.
kind of bows to you, Kymeresh, in a respectful manner. You're getting that she's more level-headed than the
Grouch.
others.
Jazz is actually
We'll
gonna
have to-
shuffle over to it so he's half on the seat and pat the seat so the 5D
Okay.
can sit next to him.
5D. Tunk. 5D feeling very weird without his sniper rifle. And Needler almost a little off balance, but not too
Just a
bad.
slight wobble on.
Yeah, just a slight wobble. Forgive my daughters, Kymeresh. Yes, I know all of your names. I have seen through her eyes.
Jazz is gonna like think to herself, shit, fuck, damn it.
I have seen the things the 3 of you have been through. The bonds you are making. It makes this old heart happy. You have been called here by the Ancient One. I fear to investigate the tomb. You do not have to. It is something that you must do by choice. I am not tasking, I am not telling. This will be a decision that you will make. Baeden, daughter of Taliesin.
Yes.
You will need your friends to join you should you go. You will need Jazit Rents
Who's that?
intelligence to get through. You will need Kymeresh's skill, if not hot-headedness in battle, to help you. You will need the courage of 5D. That's me! To
Jazz
get
gonna knuckle him.
that droid is adorable. To get through everything. Though I must warn you, the path to the temple is long, grueling, and there are many dangers along the way.
I hear other dangers have passed by recently going that way.
I fear the Ancient One's pet is awake.
This is
What
like
is the
a
Ancient One's pet?
this is like a
Make a lore check,
bogling
Baeden.
or like probably not like
Big,
one of those
ugly.
squirrels or a porg.
It is
Maybe
a giant porg
Oh, good. Yeah. People
the
should just
size of Coruscant.
keep porgs. I think.
Yeah, porks the size of Coruscant are terrifying.
Did you say law?
Indeed.
15 again.
15? Okay. A lot of that history of the Ancient One has been forgotten or destroyed on the sole purpose of no other Night Sister ever go down her path. There's no clear indication of what her pet is. They just know it was big, ferocious, and deadly.
Great.
If you all wish to go to the tomb, we will provide mounts for you to go.
Okay, I think we would need to speak about this first.
Of course. She closes her hands, and you all appear in a dark room. You all can't see out of it, but no one can see in it. It is just you 3, or you 4. 5D's there too. 5D.
What happened? Am I blind? Who is this?
No, you're not blind. We've got put in a separate room so that nobody can hear what we are talking about.
5D, I think that ruins the point of silent.
I'm curious. Adding to database.
We have noticed.
as you see 5D now scanning the entire room with a sensor, as you all discuss.
Well,
I have trepidations.
I got big stinky fears.
That's them.
Oh, nice.
We can smell your fear, Jazz.
I mean,
5D, while still scanning, picking up a pile of poop, putting it in a bag, tying off the bag, handing it to Jazz.
no, oh, thank you. Hey, it's my fear.
Now you can burn it.
Sweet Jesus.
Not in here.
You hear a voice inside all of your heads, please, not in here.
Ah, she's back.
Does he smack himself in the head?
No, he's been spoken to enough in his head that he knows. Everyone and their mother speaks to Jazz in his
Literally,
head.
my mother, my new one.
Oh boy.
I mean, this place will never be safe until she is dealt with. But so much has been lost about the old one. She was wicked, evil, even more so than me.
Well, I mean, that's a relatively loose term.
That's what I thought.
Like, evil is relative, I feel. Because most people outside
I
of
was
Dathomir,
curious. I was never evil.
most people outside of Dathomir just assume that everyone here is evil. And that ain't the case, so...
To be fair, I think in this day and age, your curiosity would be considered an atrocity.
Good thing she's not from here. This place sucks. This time sucks.
Yeah.
This place is nice. He looks around for the voice.
Silence.
I've appeased her.
I need a moment. I'll be back.
And
So, Baeden
goes off into deep thought.
Baeden, answer me. Baeden, why are you staring blankly at the wall?
Jazz, you
Baeden.
feel a hand pat you on the head and
Ah!
petting you.
I got attacked.
You just feel the soft pet on your head.
What is happening?
5D, are you giving scritches?
5D is still just scanning.
Yeah, would it alarm anyone to tell you that I
Marcus.
feel stuff touching my head?
No, Marcus.
Jazz is going to gently do one of these.
Nothing there.
It's a bet that I
do
can
you
get a
need to
bounty
move?
hunter to come rescue me from this.
It's at this moment when walls begin. I'm just kidding.
I want to know more about these people with sabers.
Well, I mean, it's probably the Inquisitors, right? Like,
Probably.
I can't imagine it's anything too wild. Like, the only one that carries lightsabers... Hold on, I need to adjust that for Jazz. The only people that carry glow swords are, like, you know, the Inquisition. They hunt down the old shed guys. Jazz is like 100% certain he got all that right.
Jazz, make wisdom saving throw for me.
Got it, bud. It's a fucking 15. I'm a legend.
Your headache goes away from the psychic damage.
Oh. Do I get my health points back or not?
Yeah, you get your health points back. You did so well with 4 talks, your health just was whoop.
I can see everything. Not 82,
Are you
72.
sure?
Sorry about that.
Baeden then snaps
Fine.
back too.
Snap back to reality. Oh, there goes gravity.
Oh,
Nope,
there
there
goes
goes gravity.
That pleased me more than I should. Sorry, all of her people are dead. We need to. Let's just sum. Her entire civilization almost wiped out. Let's rein it in, Eminem.
So sorry, guys.
But the thing is, with this ancient one. She can contact me wherever I am.
Yes, I can.
That's just in Baden's head, yeah.
All of you hear it.
Jazz spins
Ding
around.
dong, the witch is here.
I will rule this galaxy.
Hello, ancient
Somebody
one.
else beat you to it.
This Sidious is a poser.
That's a new name.
Jazz is gonna look at 5D. Is 5D hearing this as well?
Nope.
I was kind of sick, because that'd be something.
5D's lost in scanning this entire room.
Hey, get the energy readouts of this while you're at it.
He's not paying any attention to you.
Can he hear us?
Make
Jazz
an
is gonna
investigation check.
do a quick snap in front of his face. That's shit. Oh, my investigation's ability, doesn't it? Sick. 22.
Nope.
Uh-oh.
And it's almost as if his scanning device has gone stagnant in one direction.
We've lost 5D.
No, he's lost us.
Come find me.
You know, I don't like all this head talk.
Get me.
Make a wisdom saving throw, Kyme.
17?
Your hand loses control. And you punch yourself.
Whoa!
Why?
Watch your tone, little girl.
Mothers do not like lip. Yeah.
Well, it's good to know that none of them actually do their own dirty work.
This one does.
As you all are talking, you notice 5D's scanner begins to move up and down again.
Alright, we're back. She's gone. Mom!
You see the shaman night mother's head just appear over you. Yes, Jazz, it rains.
Did you get any of that?
I did not.
The old Baden, you
The
say
ancient one was here.
You might need to translate for Jazz's.
it. Yeah, let Jazz explain it.
You see these green-like fingers, Jazz, appear in front of your head. Allow me. They go inside your brain.
Now,
You feel another conscious inside your brain.
No, didn't we decide last time that people going inside Jazz's brain is bad for them?
Yep, she doesn't know this, though.
Oh, yeah. No, it's Jazz. Jazz doesn't understand the Force.
Now she needs to make a wisdom saving throw real quick, and she fails. And she's really... Jazz, it rained. What is going on in that head?
It's nothing good, I don't think.
No. Oh, I'm
think it's
erasing this
normal.
memory.
Others, I think, have tried before you.
Yeah, a friend of mine tried. It didn't work so well for him.
Jazz is gonna look at 5D. Her fingers were in my brain, dude.
5D stop scanning. What?
I'm freaking out.
He grabs you by the face, pulls you down, begins examining you.
No,
with
he
the
pulls me up.
flashlight. He pulls you up, just begins examining you. Ping!
No,
Do you need it?
I'm good. I'm fine.
Sing! Okay. Pats your head. Pink pulls out a lollipop.
Oh, I love this place.
Where did you get that?
He's a therapy
I
boy.
don't know! It's Ardenian lemon flavored.
Because you've been a good little boy.
Jazz
Sorry,
is
sorry,
immediately.
continue.
So
Yes. Sorry, carry on.
We agreed.
Oh no, the old Baeden, explain to no, do the thing you were doing to me, but with like Baeden.
She goes inside Baden's mind, gets the information. It is as we feared. The Ancient One wants to retake over the galaxy.
Yeah.
Big
Last
ambitions.
time it took the entire Rakatan Empire to stop her.
Hmm.
I wish you luck.
Entire Rakatan
Thank
Empire.
you.
Crew with a bird song. Songbird. Fuck. I did it again.
5e again pulls you back up.
Fingers were in my
Are you
brain,
sure?
dude.
Are you sure?
I think I'm fine.
Shink.
But it was done to me too.
Shink.
I'm used to it.
I don't know that makes it better.
If you all go, we will give help where we can to distract the army of our dead.
What?
Though we do not know how big it is.
Did you say army?
I mean,
She has corrupted
She-
most of the undead that are not
I
inside
was-
the mirror.
Oh, good.
that's why they're calling out for help.
Though if they were calling out for help, then perhaps they couldn't be persuaded.
Yes, they was calling out for help to me.
Then as the mother of this clan, I do not command, but I ask, humbly, that you will deal with this situation.
I cannot force my friends to do this, but I would go myself.
I'd like to be trusted with my weapons.
You will be trusted with your weapons.
You must forgive the young one. Watch your entire people die, and tell me you do not trust easy.
Despise witches and come to Dathomir.
Hey, I'm a witch.
Hey, no, they're doing the thing with Jedi's that you do with witches. You know, the incredible racism. I think like this is like medicine. You taste your own medicine. I think that's what this is.
5D speaks up. Logically speaking, he is correct. This is a deep scar. Psychologically, that you need to be healed of. What the fuck am I saying?
Maybe you should fix these people.
I'm sorry, my programming is to fix you.
But they were killed by people with lightsabers.
They were killed by droids.
And people with lightsabers. That is what killed Mother Thousand.
Kymeresh, within a flash of your eyes, you see the entire thing unfold before you. You feel the pain of the Night Sister clan. Droids, Grievous destroying their homeworld. Dooku killing Mother Talzin. You instantly drop to your knees as this is done.
And I'm going over it in my mind all the time.
She reaches for the sword that's not there,
Mm-hmm.
then instantly reaches for.
Okay.
Feeling her pain. Like just feeling the pain, instantly reaches for it.
You now know what she feels every day. I know you know the pain of losing your mother. Imagine losing your entire Mandalorian clan as well.
Many have tried.
And one day some will succeed.
Actually, given the time we're in, I believe they already did, if I'm not mistaken, right?
This is technically true. The Mandalorian homeworld is flattened. Clans scattered for the first time in nearly a millennia. The shadow room drops. You all are back in the same room that you were in before.
Yeah.
And before you is all of your weaponry.
Kymeresh is still holding the lightsaber.
You're holding the lightsaber and you see the Night Sister that was not too fond of you. She's not drawing any weapons or anything. But she is standing next to the shaman. If you all require rest, a tent will be placed here for you. I also know you have your songbird to rest on too if you need it. Though you must travel through the caves to get to the tomb.
Yeah, is it fine to park that there? I don't want to, any undue attention to your village.
You see her kind of wave her hands around, and the ship appears inside this dimension.
Alright, that's pretty cool. It's pretty cool.
She kind of nods her head. She hugs Baeden before letting go, and if you all do, go to the Ancient One's tomb. I wish you luck. May the trees guide you.
Right back at you.
May the Night Sisters behind your back be a spear. She looks at you, Kyme, and just grins. There's too many things to say to you, child. This would take all day. But this is the way.
This is.
And she kind of turns around and sits back down in her chair. And again begins examining her crystal ball. Her eyes gloss back over, see-through. You all have your weapons again. The village is yours to explore.
Do you want to explore and rest tonight or go?
I mean, I'm good to go now.
That's why I thought I would ask.
Grab some preparations, I'm sure this planet has better, what's it called? Transportable, fruits and waters and stuff along those lines.
We have water skins.
No, I mean, specifically, stuff to eat that lasts in this heat. Because, I don't want to speak for everyone, but this is your home. It's what you got left.
This is my home.
And if some two-bit, dirty, dead past witch thinks she can take your home from you and your people, oh gosh, I don't think I could stand for that, quite frankly. I think sitting is abhorrent, and I'd rather not lay down for it either.
Cheddar Dash, you are a nutter.
I think you can jazz it here. I don't,
Okay. I'm trying to get used to Cheddar Dash, okay?
I mean, I feel like we only need to cheddar dash in, Imperial space.
5D kind of stands up. Well, you're not going through this alone, so...
Let's do this.
You have my wrench.
And my sniper rifle.
My skill.
It's gonna be hard to put on the pile.
Mighty skill.
Alright. Let's go kill us some. Let's go kill us some Night Sisters.
Dead Night Sisters.
Let's go re-kill us some Night.
Let's go
That's someone.
unkill.
Unkill.
Rekill?
Undead.
Dead the undead.
Go. 5D pulls out a book. Let's go do something to the dead.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's illegal in Coruscant.
To raise the dead, yes, it is. That was a bill passed by the 15th Chancellor.
I mean, it gets out of
How
hand.
dare he ruin everyone's fun?
5D kind of slowly turns around and looks at you, Kymeresh. We have a lot of issues to work out of you. It's okay.
Well,
Right? Are you all
if they're
going to?
dead, you can't re-kill them. But if they deserve it, you could bring them back and kill them again, and it'd be a great training exercise for the younglings.
We have a lot to work out. Let's go. Come on. Come on.
Jess is going to pop over to Baeden real quick and I was like, hey, I don't want to bother her because she's in a deep meditation with balls of crystal. And I don't want her to turn me into a Mon Calamari. Here's the thing. Should we ask about freeing your sister mothers? Because if they want to be freed, is there a way we could... Like, she said persuasion, but, like, I don't know, magic. How does... I mean, I'm very charismatic. Glorious son of a bitch. How do you persuade the dead to not be on the side of the people that they're persuaded to be on the side of?
I suppose talk to them. That might be something I should bring up with Mother before I go.
If we're good to go now, I'm good to go, and you just talk to her, get the thing.
Her eyes begin to ungloss over as she looks at you, Jazz.
Chaz cautiously, like, monkey hobbles over.
This woman, you're getting a good look at her while she's kind of hunched over, almost has a bent outward spine. She's taller than Baeden.
Holy shit. There's a huge
She
bitch.
picks you up and puts you on her little table.
Jazz stands there, his hands on his hips, like he's going to say a pilot stands before you, but he doesn't.
You wish to ask me something, dear child?
Yeah, about your undead sisters calling out, how do we free them? Is it something Baeden can do? Is like, because they're under the thrall of the Ancient One, right?
Defeat the Ancient One, and they will have a choice.
Oh, that works. So, maybe we can avoid them until such times as we...
I would avoid them where
don't-
you could.
Yeah.
I'm not entirely sure they will attack me, but they might.
It depends on
Because-
if you pose a threat.
Because I have been summoned.
There is only one way to find out.
There is.
Right. Well, thank you, Mother.
She picks you up, puts you back down, scruffs your hair a little bit, sits back down, and goes back to her crystal ball.
Couldn't
did
you
it.
just offer them the peace of rest?
I did magic.
Not yet. Not until the other one is gone.
Is there any obvious stores around for
Make
rationing?
a perception. No, make an investigation check.
Oh, thank Christ. Oh, thank Christ. I mean, you can still help me, probably. Alright,
Go for it.
I want to be helped. I wrote the same thing.
I'm helping him. I didn't help him that much.
I think... wait a minute. I gotta do some maths.
Just count on your
13,
fingers,
14,
dear.
15.
Oddly enough, as you're looking around, you hear a very familiar sound. Ding, 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 ding. Come and get your rations! Ding, 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 ding.
He's diversifying his
The
product.
bloody wanderer again.
I respect that. He's diversifying his product. I'm not surprised anymore. He's a time traveler.
Come get your rations on this godforsaken planet. Ding, 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 ding.
Over we go.
Wanderer.
Monkey
Accurate.
looks up at his IG unit. Monkeys talk? They do, sir. Oh, cool. All right, come on in.
Jazz is gonna look over the IG unit and give him the nod of
How
the
old
people
is
that
this
have,
man now?
that have done like they were in the same air band momentarily.
The IG unit, its head just kind of sink, 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 sink.
Yeah, we're here for rations.
Huh. You need some rations?
Mm-hmm.
All right, so I, the wandering trader, the glorious entrepreneur, the great old one, the one with all the stuff. I see you're getting bored of my titles.
Are these
I don't
official?
care. I love them. The one who has everything.
You have
I
stuff
have
and
rations
everything.
for you.
Oh, yeah.
Opens up his bag, basically pulls out MREs.
Do you have
It's
anything for
basically- it's-
survival on this planet? Like hydration is more of an issue here, I feel, than food.
All right, puts the food up. That's a goblet. Pulls out a disembodied skull. Are you alive? Tink, 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 tink. I don't think that's a live skull. Shoves it back down in the bag. What type of liquids are you looking for? Water? Ale?
Something that's gonna last a long while.
Okay.
Water would be better because ale dehydrates.
All right, one moment. Scully boy down there. I need water.
Of course you do.
Ow, you bit my finger, you bastard.
I hope you get necrosis of the cock.
All right, he pulls out a big jug of water.
Would that fit in... Oh, Jazz is gonna do some mental calculations looking at Baden's magic force bag of force holding, and then look at the jug to see if it would fit.
It would take a little jiggy rigging, but you could get it in there.
Jiggy rig?
I'm a jiggy
It would be a
rig.
jiggy rig.
I
You
mean,
take
I
the
guess
bag,
it's
you
not
get
as
jiggy with
specific.
it,
I've
you
got
put
a
it...
jiggy rig
Yeah,
my bag.
you
I
jiggy the
can tell it.
bag. Also, looking at his finger, you see it's turning a dark purple.
You might want to get that checked out. I know a
Yeah.
doctor.
He snaps his... Oh, God. He snaps his finger. Oh, right, that's not this galaxy. Anyway, you know a doctor, 5D. Shink! Ah!
I'm ready.
And what was a small man standing before you?
Oh no.
Grows an entire size bigger. Shit.
So we were
The
the same...
hell happened to me?
Hold on. Was he like medium and then just went to large? Is that how-
Yes. He was roughly your size, Jazz.
It's
And then
okay.
grew to
I'm sure
Baden's
it will
size.
wear off.
Good lord.
Actually, no. He grew to Grog size. Eh? Scully, you bit me and I grew.
Eldritch Blast comes out of the bag and hits the ceiling.
Oh, weird. All right, well, yes, this here right here, this big old beautiful jug of water.
It's
25 credits.
looks pretty small in your hands now. I don't know.
Pulls out a second one. 50
25,
credits
50? You,
for both of them.
Oh shit. Yeah, no, I can do 50. Go ahead. Stop sloshing it. You're distracting. I gotta pee now. You take Republic credit.
Pulls out a book that was his normal size, is now like a tiny little thing. Puts up a tiny little spectacle. I do!
Excellent. There you go. He's gonna hand over 50 Republic credits.
Thank you. Shoves it down in the bag. Is there anything else I can get for you? Lovely people.
I'm pretty set. If anyone else wants to try anything to this
I'll
man might
buy
have.
your droid for 10,000 credits.
Was you getting dried rations
He,
from him
he
or just
takes
the
off the
water?
shoulder droids and goes, deal.
No, not that droid.
You gotta be more specific, puts the shoulder droid back on.
The spider droid looks at you like it's been betrayed.
What, you'd get away? Do you not believe in yourself? Dear God. Here, do therapy with this one. He puts it on 5D.
5D. They begin communicating in binary. Never mind, I don't want that one. That one's weird. All right. Anything else for you guys? Would you like some Beskar? One bar of Beskar. Going for the low price of 1 million. Ping, ping. His teeth shine like Beskar. Clicks it on his teeth, it makes the glorious sound.
His head vibrates slightly.
Moments
No,
later.
thank you.
Swoop. Ruff. Show would only last for 5 minutes. Noted.
Well, you
Picks
can't
up the
expect
bag,
to be,
well.
you can't expect to be big for too long.
It's true. It'll cause soreness. Ting, 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 ting. He begins walking away. Selling fleshy bits of the dead. Ting, 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 ting.
Not again. That was weird.
All right. You all now have basically 2 giant jugs of water.
All right.
One is in the bag.
For those who are trying to put it in the bag, I need a strength check.
That would be Jazz and Baden.
Don't break the bag. Don't break the bag. Don't
Both
break
of
the bag.
you
Don't break the
roll
bag.
a d20 and add your strength.
Yeah.
This is going to be
It's
a group
probably
check.
the water that'll break, not the bag.
Yeah, this is a group check here, real quick.
Good dear. Strength. And not throw it on the floor.
What'd you roll, Lecton?
I had a big old 3, so this is going to be on Baden.
What am I rolling?
Strength.
Yep.
Get a nat 20. That's not a nat 20.
That'd be an 8.
It takes you all 2.5 hours to get one of them in.
Pivot!
5D. No, guys, you got push down. Now, jiggy it that way. Now that way. 5D giving great
jiggy
help.
with it.
Jiggy, jiggy, jiggy. Can't you see?
All right, you got one of them in there. I need another strength check for the second one.
Oh dear God!
Jazz is
Can I
gonna
just?
like, Alright, hold
can I
on,
just-
wait. Oh, wait. I was gonna
You can help
suggest
them.
we leave this here because, I mean, realistically, between the two of us, it's like 40 miles away. We can leave this here and give it to the people who need it.
That's true.
Was more my thought there.
As you're saying this, Jazz, you turn around and see a well
Or
that they're
alternatively,
cranking and pulling water out of. And on it, in basic, it says free water for those who travel here.
Jazz that's behind Jazz.
There's a well behind you.
I mean, yeah, there's always a well of knowledge. There's always a well.
No,
just
no.
out
5D
of
walks up to you
eyesight.
and grabs your
Turn
head
around.
and turns it around.
There's always a well in your Ah, shit, there's a well right there.
You hear the wandering trader.
I mean, we still got water. Why is he laughing? Alright, let's get this fucking jug in.
If the 3 of you would like to try it, please make strength checks. This is a group effort and a group check.
I did it.
I got a 12.
I got a 13.
Okay.
Scabbed.
18.
I was going to say it's going to be hundreds with her.
The 3 of you get that sucker in there in about 30 seconds.
She's all
See,
this,
we just needed you.
the planning we did before, we got it right in there. Beautiful.
I figured 2 would be enough, and then it just became a meme, so I sat and watched.
What time of day is it?
Give me a survival check.
Damn it! Nat 20. Fuck.
Okay, Jazz. For some reason, somehow, you know the time on Dathomir. The sun is slowly beginning to set.
So do I.
I was gonna say, you could have just added that Dathomirian, but he decided
Well, I've
to
also
look up
got
at the
keen-
sky.
I've also got keen mind.
She just knows what time
I
it is.
always know where north is.
It's slowly becoming nighttime.
Well,
I'd say there's about
I
2.5
think-
hours left of sunlight.
It would probably be best to go in the morning.
yeah, if what I've heard about this planet is true, then nighttime is not the time you want to be out.
We will
This
probably have to
planet
be out
is
at
not
night.
the time you want to be out.
But yeah,
Grammatically, that doesn't make sense, but I understand your meaning.
but we are being lent mounts, so that will be good. That will save time.
Well, if we want to
Can
go,
we? What mounts?
You don't know yet. You haven't gone to
They're
collect
not
them.
mechanical. We don't have mechanical mounts here.
Yeah, you haven't gone to collect your mounts, so you don't know what they are.
I suggest we leave a couple hours before dawn so we can travel in relative coolness before the heat of the day fucks our lives.
That would probably be a good idea.
Okay.
Yeah, as it's getting nighttime, Jazz, give me another Constitution check.
You got it. Constitution?
Mm-hmm. That's what this would fall under.
Oh yeah, 1,000,000. That is 12. 13.
13? Okay. You begin to start feeling dehydrated. If you don't drink something within the next hour or two, you will gain a point of exhaustion.
Well, considering that the ship is now in the Shadow Realm, Jazz is going to the coolness of the ship and drinking some smoothies.
There you go. You all sleep on the ship this evening. It is a very uneventful evening for all of you. Nothing really happens. You all actually get good rest. Jazz, give me a wisdom saving throw. You when you're sleepy.
I'm adjusted. Oh, fuck, that's 12.
You have some nightmares, but none that you haven't seen before.
Mm-hmm.
It's the same one of Tracker, wearing a garment, a cloak, and you're not entirely sure what it is.
Mm-hmm. All right.
Morning comes to you all. Gramps is your all's alarm. He knocks on every one of your doors individually, starting with Kymeresh. Boom, boom, boom. It's morning time.
Thanks.
Tink goes over to Baeden's. Boom, boom, boom. Time to get up. Boom, boom. Goes over to the cockpit.
Jazz's door is already open.
Jazz's door
on
is
the
open.
computer.
Are you awake? Okay.
Yeah.
All right, you're already awake.
Well, the early Ardenian gets the nana.
Also, your smoothie, sir.
Beautiful.
Grumples as he walks off. You all gather after getting everything prepared for the adventure.
The adventure begins.
Where are you all going?
To Dathomir. I nailed it. I get the mounts and get a general direction from one of the Zabrak, I figured.
To eat food. But yes, on the way.
Well, you all have already ate food, so everything's
Familiarize ourselves with our
good.
new mounts.
With that. One moment, let me get
Excuse
some
me.
things open. Alright. You all head to the mounts. And as you get there, you all see 2 dewbacks.
Does Jazz... no, Jazz has probably been to Tatooine. He probably knows what a dewback is, right?
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
Yeah,
sweet.
you would know what a dewback is.
That's way more normal than I
There's
thought it
only 2 of them. You all will have to share.
was. Jazz is light, so...
Mm-hmm. Yeah, 5D will ride with Kyme.
Because
So
5D weighs more than Kyme.
So these are your creatures. You see the stable owner basically, all right, girls, you take care of them, all right?
Absolutely. They will look
course.
after us. I treat.
You see one of the dewbacks kind of just walks over to both Baeden and Kyme, and its tongue.
Oh, you're so cute.
Mm,
The one that
Are
Jazz
you
is going to be
okay,
riding
Kyme?
kind of
lovely.
Yeah, I've got to go to my mount now. This is yours.
licks you, Jazz.
Yay.
Your fur is all matted now upwards.
It's companionship.
You all get on your mounts and begin to leave. As you all begin to go,
Jazz is just going to be permanently leaning around the back of Baden or
Yep.
standing on the thing over Baden because he's not going to be able to see over her.
as you all are
Do you want
traveling,
to go on the front?
No, it's too intimidating.
Are you sure?
Yeah, I'm sure.
Why are you hanging around my side?
Because I can't see where we're going and I'm scared.
Well, get in the front. You are the pilot.
You can't pilot a beast. Can you pilot
meanwhile,
a beast?
as
You can try.
I'll be back in a minute.
as all of this is going on, you
Is she
hear
on the phone over there? God damn it!
you hear 5D begin softly humming to himself. Jazz, you recognize this. This is a pilot shanty.
Ooh.
You recognize it's leave her, Skywalker, leave her.
Not Annie.
No. As you all begin to travel, Baden, you're taking point on this since this is your homeworld. Give me a perception check.
I would give you the help action, but Jazz can't see.
Nope. If Jazz tried to help you, it would be disadvantage.
Got a monkey clinging to the side of your head, like, I can't see anything. What's going on?
Right, what was that?
Perception.
Perception. 15. 15 again?
15?
Jesus.
This is a different dice.
It's just consistent 15s the entire night. Baden's rolling perfectly average.
About, I'd say 100 or so meters. You all see roughly 8 to 7 zombified creatures.
So we're giving them a wide berth, correct?
Yeah, I'm being quiet.
As all this is going on, we'll go ahead and change things. You all kind of sit behind a bunch of rocks. You see temples that have been long taken by the desert. And they all begin to just kind of nonchalantly continue to move. You all gathered that you'll probably need to wait here for a little bit.
Done.
As you all begin to wait,
We don't have
20
anything
minutes go by, and
lure
they're
them away.
still there.
No, I just said we don't have anything we can lure them away with.
20 minutes go by, they're still just there doing almost a circle pattern.
I could try something.
I may have baited her into remembering a spell there.
Everything good?
Huh?
Everything good?
Yeah, parental's calling to confirm Easter dinner.
Gotcha. Basically, you all have found wandering night sisters.
Cool. Sweet. Great. Yay.
He should preface, not alive ones.
Figured.
Undead.
to zombie floofs.
There's counting going on in case you're wondering.
I figured.
Okay.
You all have been traveling on your mounts, by the way, for about an hour and a half to 2 hours.
Sweet.
Where's there?
Huh?
Mm-hmm.
What is she doing?
You should explain what you're doing.
I would like. Sorry, I was pressing the wrong buttons on my mouse.
Do I need to roll
I
initiative?
would like
No.
to do sound trick.
Sound check? Okay.
Hell yeah.
And just like a small rumbling going on over there.
Okay. Alright. As you begin to do that, give me a second. I need to do some rolls here. Okay. All of them, except for one, begins to head in this direction.
Hell yeah.
However, one that isn't heading in Ural's direction immediately looks up at all of you.
That's inconvenient.
What are y'all doing?
Not posing a threat.
Well,
It is slowly beginning to make its way over to you guys.
it's on its way to us now.
How's the dewback looking?
The dewbacks are looking a little nervous. They're kind of...
Yeah, they don't go good around dead people.
Jaime just leans down and scratches.
We need to move.
I think just pose no threat. No sudden movements. Maybe just ride along. Don't you say ruh-roh at me.
Begin slowly walking past
Be
you.
kind.
The dewbacks remain calm underneath their rider's presence. For this one decides to come right here and is standing right in between Jazz and Kyme. Doesn't seem to be attacking, but it seems to be very curious. As soon as it does that, all the remainder of the heads that were looking at the sound in unison look at all of you.
Jazz is going to gently lean over to Baeden and say, I suggest we ride out of here just a little bit.
Yeah.
If we could begin to.
You will slowly begin making your way this way.
Kaimi goes kind of around behind it.
Yep, you are going to go this way.
Yep.
That in
To
mind,
give it a birth.
you all walk around it as you are moving. They all begin to slowly creep. Almost.
Just realized there was a face in the fucking sand.
Yes.
Oh yeah, no, that's the first thing I saw. It's the first thing I focused on, and I love it.
I was scanning the map for, like, threats, positioning, that kind of thing. I wasn't
Oh
paying
yeah,
attention
no,
to
I saw
details.
all the dots, and then
Yeah,
I
that's
go,
one of the
pretty.
temples of the Night Mothers.
We may be being escorted.
I mean, I hope
Give
so.
me an intelligence check, Baeden.
Natural 20, baby!
Woohoo!
This is them forming an
bloody
attack
time.
pattern.
Yep.
Okay.
Attack.
Attack.
Out of curiosity, how fast can
Right.
dewbacks go? Would Jazz know this?
Now give me an intelligence check.
Has he ever bet on a dewback race?
It's a 10.
You know they can go pretty fast if they're encouraged to.
Jazz has an idea, but
It's attack formation.
Do you want to try to avoid it?
Hey, it would probably be better for us if we could.
5D speaks up. Kaimi?
Yeah.
Kaimi?
Yes.
You all turn around as he's pointing at the one behind you. Its eyes are glowing blue,
All
not the
right.
usual green.
Kick this into a thing, would you? Hurry, just
Run.
Jazz slaps the dewback.
You boom. You all begin to go. For this, I need those who are in control of the mounts to make a series of athletic checks.
Oh, great.
Why does that have to be a... Fuck you. I'd rather do animal handling.
This is athletics check.
So would I.
My animal handling is slightly better.
But
How many?
We'll go. I'll tell you how many to roll consecutively. What'd you get for the first one?
17.
Okay. You manage to stay with your mount as it's going. This is not you all controlling the animals. This is you all staying on the animals.
I have animal handling as a feat.
Animal handler.
Jazz and 5D need to make strength checks holding on to the riders.
That's a 12.
Ooh, that's a 17. And he's not proficient in strength, so that's a 20. So you both are fine. All right, you all. I'm still waiting on Baeden.
Right, sorry, what have I got to roll?
Yeah, athletics.
$17.
Okay,
I only have +1 for that.
You're fine. You all are able to go pretty close. Now I need to roll for them real quick. Ooh. Okay. So, Kaimi and 5D, these two that are close to you, with unnatural prowess and speed, jump and cling onto the dewbat. The one next to you, Kaimi, begins biting on your leg armor and just the other one tries to chew on 5D's armor. 5D, gross, gross.
Hey, 5D, shoot it with the medicine thing. See what happens.
Okay, shink. I need to roll an attack at disadvantage because you all are moving at high speeds right now. He hits. They have low AC. Shink. And
What does he cause this time?
Oh dear, this go back.
It just grows 3 sizes. It weighs 100 pounds.
was on going. All of a sudden, just stops, and you hear a slang, a faint. It now has uncontrollable gas, and is considered mute. However, it maintains its strength and is hanging on with you all as you're running. This is the second athletics check for the ones who are controlling the animals.
Okay, I rolled a 15.
15, okay.
I got a dirty 20.
Baeden, you're fine. Jazz, 5D, strength check time.
Goddamn Dathomir. She's one with the 17.
5D is fine. He rolled a 19. Hunk.
17 for me.
All right. Okay, yeah, you're fine. You're just fine. Kymeresh, you begin losing your seating and footing on this dewback as you all are going. I need one more athletic check.
16.
21.
Kymeresh, you are able to readjust yourself back on, holding on to the reins tight. Jazz,
Is the thing still eating me?
yes. They're being dragged along with you all. They're making their strength saving throws. Ooh, oh god. Okay.
Another strength
5D. Yeah, another strength saving throw.
Ooh, no. It was a 12.
Jazz and 5D fall off the mounts. Floomp.
Oh,
Floomp. And the two of you just race past them. With your all's perception, you all notice that you are missing a rider. Jazz and 5D both tumble, land right next to each other as they begin to circle around.
Jessica look at him. Hey, you good?
I'm good.
Let's go.
You notice there's one still on his leg chewing on.
Jessica's gonna take a swing at this thing.
Go for it.
The one
Make
on
an
his
attack
leg.
roll.
Did the one still go with Kyme?
Yes, there is one still with Kyme.
21 to hit.
21 hit. You hit it. God Lord, you hit it. Are you hitting it with your wrench?
Yeah, he's gonna.
Okay.
Oh shit! I need another d6. For all of my damage. All right. Jazz is going to booming strike and warp strike this sucker.
Go
Just
for it.
give it a little. He's gonna give it the business.
Mhm.
Just to try and get it to let go, basically. That is 5 currently. 9, 10, 11, 12, 14 total.
The Night Sister explodes.
Sorry! Grabs
It's
5
dead.
feet, stop run.
Yep, you all are able to get up because where you tumbled. And you will be. Are you dragging him or are you just getting him up and then running?
Jazz is getting him up and then booking
Okay.
it, hopefully.
Both of you currently have half your speed right now because it takes half your speed to get up.
So Jazz is
you all are able.
25.
Yeah, you all are able to. I'll say for this, with them waiting, you all are able to catch up to them. Yeah, no. It seems as if the rest of the Night Sisters, except for the one that's on Kyme, begin to stop following and go back on their patrol.
Alright.
You all hop back on the dewback. This one is still just on your leg, kind of.
She draws her sword and just slashes.
Make an attack.
So, 17,
That hits.
and that's a D. Wait, how much damage does it do now?
Your sword now does I believe a D10.
Should we change it on here?
We might have.
I,
It's either a D8 or a D10. I can't
it's
remember.
2d8.
2d8. That's right, because I was wrong before, and the swords were 2d6, and now it's 2d8.
So 8 points of damage.
Points damage. You cut off its arms, and it tumbles back behind you. And you all ride off, getting away from it. You all kind of collect yourselves, and you just see them in the distance doing their circular patrol.
Well, that went better than expected.
actually, yes.
Although I will say that more than likely they know we're coming, but they already knew we were coming.
Yeah, because I was messaged.
Yeah.
And then we was messaged.
As you all begin to travel even more, you all travel for about another 2.5 hours. You all start creeping up this mountain, and the dewbacks are starting to struggle to stay with you. You can continue to take them with you, but there's a chance they might die because the paths are very narrow and the dewbacks are quite large.
I don't think it would be fair to take them with us because they could die. And if we set them free, they can get back to the village.
I'd be sure, yeah, it's up to you.
Yes.
Baeden, you sense that you're probably 15 to 20 miles out. So you all made about half the
It's like,
journey.
hey, demigods.
So you all
We're
could
about
tie them
halfway
up.
there.
Yeah, you're about halfway there. You could tie them up and leave them for the return journey, or you could just send them back.
I always worry about tying things up here because they get eaten.
It's true.
Dathomir's gonna Dathomir.
Pretty much.
Dathomir's gonna Dathomir.
Send them home.
Okay. So I will put my head against each one of them.
Mhm.
And I will tell them to go home, avoid the dead, and be quick.
Each of them lick you all.
No, good, yeah. Mhm.
And then they
She
just
scratches them.
dart off after you're done scritching them. And they move quick. Jazz, you notice they move faster than some speeders.
Gotta get me a dewback.
They can be very fast, especially if you're not my size.
You all find yourselves in a almost cavern ravine-esque place. Walking through, you all make your way up to what is around here. Kymeresh, I would like you to give me a perception check.
Not Jazz with his mega +1.
And Baeden, give me
Yes.
a lore check real quick.
21.
Okay.
Ooh.
I love the skeleton that our players can't see up on top of the crag.
There's some massive bones, too.
22.
22? Okay. Kymeresh and Baeden, you both almost simultaneously look at each other. You know you all are heading in the right direction and the only direction, but you're in a massive predator's lair.
We always find ourselves in the nicest of places.
What do you mean?
I mean, just don't speak. Don't act like prey.
Jazzy boy.
Jazz is also gonna look at 5D and give him the knowing nod of like, these two never tell us things.
5D. I would like every one of you to make a stealth check, please.
Oh boy.
Pretty good.
12.
26.
6.
Oh no.
Oh no! No! Baeden!
Jazz and
I have
Baeden,
3 for stealth.
the two of you trip over a rock, sending a vibration throughout this ravine and cavern. Doing so, you all hear. You all hear this loud
Friends.
screech.
I'm not good at stealth.
When you all begin to slowly kind of advance your way forward, unsure if anything heard you. Thinking it did. Baeden, you're taking points since this is your home world.
Thanks.
When Baeden, you look up and see an adult Rancor
Oh, that's not good.
standing
that's
on its
very not
mountain,
good.
just looking at you as you cross its threshold. And with that, we're going to take a quick break.
Hello, big Rancor.
Mm-hmm.
Oh dear.
I'm sure it'll be fine.
All right, it's break time. I figured that'd be a fun place to go.
Look, I got useless stealth and then I fall over my own feet. Some things never change.
Oh, all right. I will be right back because I smell something that smells really good.
It's not where I thought he was going with that.
I smell that Dathomirian undead. Oof.
And it smells really good.
And it smells great.
Lingering.
Yep. Thanks, babe.
Huh?
He said thanks,
I
babe.
said thanks
What?
for that beautiful image as I'm probably about to go find some food.
And no, it could be undead. We never specified food or not. Alright, I must pee. I'll be back. Alright, folks, we'll be right back. Just stand up, stretch, do the things if you're in undead food. Undead food, yeah.
Dead foods.
What?
Lurking.
Oh,
Went up to love.
Are you? Alright, we'll be right back.
Angkor, he says.
But you see, my stealth is all I get is a +3, and I rolled 3, so sucks to be me.
I like that you were rolling tremendously on Dathomir.
Yeah, I was just rolling really well until then.
Ow! Hot! Fuck! Shit! It's okay.
Tell me more.
Is that the line? That's the line. What? I decided to
Line.
also do another thing.
Line?
No, not that kind of line. Or that one!
I also figured you would enjoy the incluse of Scully there, Archon.
Naturally.
He's going to make an appearance in every one of our campaigns.
I don't doubt it.
I'm proud of you, children.
No shucks, thanks.
I like
Hi,
how
sorry.
often
Now I'm doing housekeeping shit.
Archon does appear in our things, voicing different persons. Admiral?
I don't know what you're talking about.
I'm not talking about either.
It's above my pay grade.
It's because he's got a good voice, that's what it is. I haven't.
He and I don't plot DM things together, not at all.
No, never once.
I struggle with my own
I
accent.
call bollocks. Oh,
And
that's
they are
weird.
the only two with them.
What?
Although, Archon, I will need to eventually discuss some things with you regarding
I
Lord of the
need-
Rings.
I like it.
This.
Oh yeah, I'm totally not just making egg rolls for a snack.
I need this. Yes, you too.
Sorry, there's nothing I can
That one.
speed hunger really quickly, so I just had a Snickers.
I
Not like a full
You're
size.
not
It's like a
you
little
when you're hungry.
mini Snickers.
was just about to say that.
I'm sorry, I was faster.
Giggity.
Apparently it's the other way around.
Rude. So all attacks on Kyme get a +20.
Ow, asshole.
Well, I mean, if you want to live up to the name of finishing it quickly, so yeah.
Hey! How do I add 2? Oh, yeah, we add you to the order. You to order.
Do you have my
you
droid
to
out?
order. I do not.
Too much. Fuck.
What?
Because I
Too
always
much
forget
fuck.
about him.
Thanks, man.
No, too much, comma, fuck.
I was about to say, I've never heard those.
I didn't hear the comma.
ADHD doesn't comma vocally.
I believe I have it under. What do I have, your silly droid?
We
It's
can
the
do-
fact that I
you don't-
and your other half both made the same jump.
Fuss, 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 fuss. Where the fuck is my lemongrass, bitch?
The fuck are you? Oh, that's
Angry
what you are.
Tedward noises.
Okay.
You found
Me
it.
training you to Jazz's spider droid dies a lot.
That's true. It's very accurate.
Jazz's
It
It does
companion,
its
easy
job,
death.
though.
It's literally supposed to.
I also love how you have yet to upgrade it because everyone just keeps healing it for you.
Yeah, I know, right? I mean, to be fair, there's a chance that if I rebuilt it, I could roll its health worse.
This is true. You put its AC, which is lower than 5Ds.
It's not supposed to, Well, it's a droid. It's like a small little...
Yep, no,
Yay,
poor
happy
5D.
trails!
He has like no AC.
Well, he's a healer, so he should be at the back, you know?
Excuse me.
I mean, he normally is with his beautiful sniper rifle that does.
Oh, yeah, I totally switched 5D and Kyme because she definitely wouldn't let him take the rear on hostile planet.
Do. Oh no, I'm being kidnapped
Just gets yoinked by the fucking,
by an Ogdo. Just honk, honk. Hee, I'm being tongued.
Stab it from the inside.
Mm.
I mean, 5D was ate by by an eel, so
If only he had his,
Oh, by the way, did you guys actually add the tooth, or did he decide not to? 5D. Because
I
it
don't think
looks
that was
like
ever
she was letting him
discussed.
do.
I don't think it was discussed. We ended up just having. I think Jazz still has it, or he gave it to 5D.
I think you still have it, so you can bury it with him at the end of this fight. I mean, what?
I have one of those toothies too.
Bold of you to assume I'm
Kyme
not.
still has 4 more.
This is fair.
She grabbed like 5 or
And-
6.
And I have a scale.
From.
The eel.
Oh, yeah, we have the. What did we grab the scale off of?
Big eel.
Oh, that's right.
Oh, hiccups boy.
Transocean scale.
That's a Transocean scale. Oh yeah, it was proof for something.
It was.
Proof for killing.
All right, let's stall for 6 minutes so that way I can go get my food.
STALL, 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 because stalling's what we're doing.
Accurate.
It's very true.
That's a Boy Scout song. The Boy Scouts have a song for everything.
I almost made a joke.
Did you? It sounded my brain heard Skoybout song, but I know you said Boy Scout.
The
Sweetheart, you're
Scoutbouts.
just.
Yeah, it was my dyslexia kicking in there, so it took me a second to
Oh
go.
my god.
You know
That's
that
what the
dyslexia
Star Wars
can't be
Boy
blamed
Scouts
for
are
your
called.
ears, right?
Oh
What
my
your
God.
ears hear. That's not how that works.
It is
Actually,
though.
it is.
Oh god.
You can hear and speak things completely backwards
Christ, I quit.
because your brain just does not.
Parcox.
Hmm?
Parcox.
Car park.
I often
Or
have
the
trouble
Waddy
with
Pagan.
parcox.
Taco
Or the
Bell.
Waddy Pagan. Paddy Wagon.
Tatty wagon.
I read car park.
Pawcox.
Comes out parcox.
Oh, I have the most glorious smell just wafting through my apartment right now.
McDonald's.
No. Cedarwood, frankincense, lemongrass, orange, and a harmony blend, which has a few other citrus things that I don't have.
I've
And a
got vanilla
partridge
frosting
in a
candle.
pear tree.
Vanilla frosting candle?
You said
That
Alderaan
smells
candle.
amazing.
Yeah, but mine's in my bathroom and it's alight now.
Oh, I move that to the bathroom sometimes when I just need like aromatherapy and a long, long bath.
When you live in a blocks of flats, when you're joined to lots of other people's bathrooms, you tend to want something to remove other people's smells.
Mostly drugs, to be fair.
Mostly drugs.
Like I said, I can't say I've ever smelt anyone else's business, but I have smelt some of their fucking business.
Yeah.
Some of their brusness.
Some of their breath. I've smelt some breath.
Bruh.
Breath.
Bruh.
It's very hot. Ow, fuck.
Well, don't eat it yet, woman.
Mhm,
Don't tell me
that's a whole
because
minute
you're
and a
hungry.
half.
Yeah, no,
Okay,
no.
I think my food's almost ready. I'll be right back.
Mm-hmm.
And then a Rancor fight. And then the Rancor gets to eat. Tea.
Its own foot.
I'm gonna throw a thermal detonator down its throat.
Well, considering this is like what
There
the
might be a baby about.
third Rancor that we've seen, it was bound to happen eventually. He's been trying to get us to fight Rancors for at least 3 weeks now. Maabo.
My abba. Sorry.
Oh no, the thing is, Jonathan. Hang on, let me get the correct spelling. But it's Rancor. If you wanted to look it up. That way you could Google it.
Both ugly and adorable. In like the ugliest way of adorable.
It's like a pug on steroids.
with scales.
It's a scaly pug on steroids.
They're actually very heavily armored, so they're like.
I mean, the pug is too. Have you ever seen a pug just stack it down some stairs? They're fine. I have.
Unless their eye pops out at the bottom of
Yeah.
the staircase.
God, pugs.
I'm sorry, that's terrible, but pugs disgust me
I
because when they
feel
sneeze really
so-
hard, their eye can pop out.
I feel so sorry for pugs. They've been bred into just an awful place by people that think they're aesthetically pleasing. Those poor fuckers are suffering.
They're trying to reverse
Rightly so.
breed the pug.
Their eyes point in the
bulldog.
wrong directions.
The pug, the bulldog, and there's one other that they're trying to subtly, like, reverse breed.
As the British bulldog is changing, the French bulldog is fine because it's a functional dog.
Yeah, sorry.
I can get the mental image exactly. Yeah, the spelling is this. If you wanted to look it up. Mops? Are we reverse engineering mops?
All right, I'm back.
That's a dog breed in Swedish. No, I can't say that it is.
Oh, sorry. I don't know.
What are we
was very
talking about?
confused.
We've come to the conclusion that a rancor is just a pug on steroids.
You're not wrong.
Like, it comes from the same school of, coin flip whether you think it's hideous or adorable.
You're not wrong. You are not wrong. Yeah, I can agree with that.
So I demand you rechange this thing's name to Steroid Pug for this fight.
Alright, this is Steroid Pug the Rancor.
Steroid Pug the Rancor.
Or SP for short.
Hell yeah.
SPR. Well, alright.
Rancor.
For all your pugging needs.
With all of that in mind, if we're ready to continue.
I don't know what we need to keep in mind from what we just said. I don't think we said anything useful.
But it was all useful.
Beautiful.
Entirely fair.
While I wait for my egg rolls cool down.
You're not going to
Beautiful.
baby dragon it on stream?
Beautiful
Ugh.
golden crispiness.
Disgusting crunch wrapped in... disgusting crunch holding fart water and other disgusts in them.
I don't even know what egg rolls are.
Terrible.
Hold on, I'll get the
I don't know. I might
Sorry,
like
for
them.
those of you who don't understand,
egg rolls.
I have a distaste for all things vegetable. Lettuce is crunchy water, and
It is,
cabbage is fart water or crunchy fart water.
It is.
I don't
Egg rolls
like
are a
cabbage.
variety of deep fried appetizers served in American Chinese restaurants. An egg roll is a savory roll with shredded cabbage, chopped pork, and other fillings inside the thickly wrapped wheat flour skin.
Spring roll.
Oh, it's a spring roll.
There you go.
Indeed.
It's a vegetable
Different,
spring roll.
different names for different things.
Only
Exactly.
thing is that in this country we can't get them without onion in. And I can't eat onion.
Allergic.
That one I am allergic to.
Anemone.
Anemone.
Okay. I'm sorry. That reminded me.
Anemone.
We were trying to get our cast of Legally Blonde Junior. Sorry, we're totally going on a tangent here, and I apologize, but not really.
That's necessary.
So we were trying to get the girls to act like sardines. Like they have to shift and move as one for part of the scene because it's the sorority girls. They are
Kitten
a flock of
herding.
birds. They are a flock of birds. The sorority girls are supposed to be like
herding.
It really is. It's horrible. So we were like, oh my god. We were like, we were trying to do all the things. It's like, you guys are sardines. You guys are packed in so tightly. We shouldn't be able to see space between y'all's shoulders. And
I like you went for the metaphor of dead sardines as opposed to a school of fish. That's the
yes.
bold place to say. You could have said school of fish, but instead you went, "You're dead in a can. Get together." I like
And then
that.
when Emily said you have to move as one too, I was like, guys, it's like a flock of birds. When you watch them, they go.
How do they go again?
You're not seeing the hand motions here.
Yes,
I don't know. I'm seeing it in a very small screen on the stream browser or the stream preview, I should say.
So anyway, it was and then we couldn't figure out how to make them understand, and they just were not quite getting it, and we were like, oh, you poor kids. And then I was like, I looked at the director and I was like, how do we make them understand? And she goes, the charade fish from Finding Nemo.
Oh.
The mockery fish, the mime fish, or they all
School of fish.
yeah, and they do all the impressions and everything. So we're like, the charade fish, and we broke the musical director. He was like, what? Because it took him a hot second. We go, Finding Nemo, charade fish. But as soon as we said charade fish, every single child on stage goes, oh! They instantly knew where we were going with
Okay.
this.
I'm proud of that generation for knowing Finding Nemo.
I don't know. Finding
Well,
Nemo's still within their.
they had Finding Dory, and their parents, if they were any kind of cultured, were like, you have to watch the first one.
Fair. I forgot about Finding Dory because I've seen it once and I forgot all about it.
I
Did you
like
sleep
it,
through it?
but
I did not sleep through it. I just don't remember much what happened.
There was some. I forget. There was a modern one that you slept through.
There is one that I have slept through.
I can't remember. Oh, it was Avatar we was talking about.
Yeah, Avatar. I slept through Avatar.
Pocahontas with
Submarine.
blue people.
That's my boys. They talk about things they sleep through.
I can't. I have a really hard time sleeping during movies, no matter how terrible the movie is.
All right. We can save this for
Right,
post chat.
back on topic.
Roll initiative.
So sorry. Fuck.
Oh, great. Here we go.
Shit.
Hmm.
Damn. I'm okay. Ow! My T4 stabbed me.
Good job. Not bad. All right. You roll for 5D. Wow, 5. You actually rolled decent.
Good.
All right.
I'm so proud of it.
25 to 20.
20 over here.
23.
Oh, okay. Baeden's 23. What were you, Jess?
20.
20.
Got a
Very-
natural 20.
Very nice.
Hell of a place to use one
I
of those.
don't want to go first.
You want to trade me?
Oh, interesting. Jazz, what is your dex?
What about my dex?
What is
no,
the modifier?
I rolled with intelligence because of quick-witted.
Okay.
So 5. Unless
5?
you want me to
Okay,
do it with
so-
dex, in which case it's 4.
No, you go before the Rancor. That's just what I was finding out if we went
gotcha.
before. Because you and him rolled the same. Okay.
Maybe I do want to go first.
15 through 19. 5D got a 15.
Oh shit! I should roll for my little shit.
Oh yeah, roll for your droid.
It's fucked. Okay. We don't have to worry about it just yet.
Okay, what is it?
I think it's 8 total, unless it gets something for
Okay.
its.
Okay. 10 through 14.
Oh no, it's 10. Excuse me.
Oh no. Oh no. Kyme, honey. 5 through 9? 1 through 4?
This is the lowest Kymeresh has ever been.
Okay.
Excuse me while I put a dice in jail. It not 1. And I have a +3, so it's only 4.
Beautiful.
Okay, Baeden, you're up first.
Could I throw a hex at the big beastie, please?
Yes, you can. It is one of your actions. He is now hexy waxied.
Like it's so far away from his icon.
Yep. No.
It has disadvantage On
On.
wisdom
Okay.
saving throws.
Oh shit! Sorry.
The
That rock. I think it's a villain.
Rock is a mimic. It eats you.
Dwayne the Rock Johnson somewhere in the world just going. I'm not a mimic.
I love
I'm
how
an
you and I both
original.
tilted our head up where it did an eyebrow raise.
Because I'm not a mimic, I'm an original, damn it.
So I'm going to try to enfeeble it to start with.
Wisdom saving throw coming up at disadvantage.
Oh.
That's a 2.
It's a wise creature.
What art thou, Romeo?
What a rogue peasant slave am I? Why do all of our fucking big giant things do Shakespeare?
We'll get
Because-
together with that for D&D Archon.
What did it get for its thing?
2 failed.
It got a 2. Right, so I can roll a d8 because
Oh,
it hasn't been
neat.
harmed yet.
It has not been harmed yet. You are first up in an order.
I mean, unless it got psychic damage
Can
from
I roll
reciting
2
Shakespeare
dice
in the park.
as I'm over a 5th level?
Yes.
Can I roll 2 d8s?
It
I
should
don't know.
be.
Your spell in front of you, mate.
Yeah, I'm just reading it.
Yes.
Yeah, if you're over that level, then yeah.
If you can roll 2d12s, it makes sense that you would roll 2d8s.
Mm-hmm. I had the Bogan reroll.
Where's the charger?
That's 14 damage.
Very nice. Ray of energy just shoots out of your fingertips. Hits it right in the chest. Roar!
No, I'd rather you didn't.
I can't do raincorn noises, so this is my raincorn noise. Roar!
To be.
On the
and not
weekend,
to
I
be.
work for Sesame Street.
This fight brought to you by the letter A.
Now, this fight brought to you by the letter R. All right, you got one more action, Baden, and your movement.
So is it 45 or is it 50?
It's about 50 feet from you.
Right, so it's 50 feet. Okay.
The reason why the token is so big just to get its actual sheer size.
Look at that scale. That would take an action. That would take an
Can
action.
I move this off the map?
But the turn
I
order?
can. Yes.
Yeah, the torn order, the toin order.
The turn
You all
order.
should be able to move wherever you want.
Throwing it would be an action.
And you have
I think
that
just
good old one
do it.
reaction or one action remaining.
I'm going to get my energy bow out
Hold on, Mitzi.
and swing.
You're doing what I think you're doing. I think we learned a thing.
I was going to do the animate
I know.
after I throw my racket.
Casting period's a bonus action. Don't throw it. Just do it. Just make it, and then you can walk it over there. And it's a bonus action, so you can do it at the same turn.
Mhm.
Make it and do it in the same action.
Yeah. Don't worry about throwing it. Just get it going now, so that it's less of a problem. And it's a bonus action, so you still do get a bow shot if you wanted to.
What is she doing?
Animate weapon.
Mm-hmm.
My vibro dagger.
Mm-hmm.
So if you've got a blank
Yes.
token, I'd suggest putting it on the board too.
Yeah, that can
Do
go.
it.
Animate weapon can go 60 feet.
Unfortunately, I do not have a blink token. So, for the time being, we'll
It's a
use Chopper.
I like it.
And I'll put it right next to her.
Yeah, and it
She-
can move. It can move 20 feet, but next turn it can't move on its own on the turn it's summoned. Its range is 60, but it's because the dagger's in your hand. It's not going to be.
So is it the dagger going to be like
It
right
can-
here in front of Mitzi?
Yeah.
It can go. I can arrange for it to move 20 feet at a time.
On her next turn.
Excuse me.
On my next turn, because I've got to
Gotcha.
animate it first.
Oh, it's
Gotcha.
animated.
I was, what?
It'll be animated now. It's just it can't move.
You're confusing her. I think she had it figured.
She didn't.
That's rude.
It's okay. I know her.
Be nice to your mother.
I always am.
If
You're
you're going to
not.
shoot your bow, roll an attack.
Yeah, it's a bonus action. You didn't do anything else as a bonus action.
And that's true because bonus action.
Animate weapon is a casting animate weapon is a bonus action. It is the most useful thing.
Right, let me get the bow out.
Mm-hmm.
Shoot it! Shoot that fucking thing in the face! This
Just
goddamn
shoot it.
steroid pug.
I don't suppose a 12 will hit it, will it?
Bounces right off its armor. Ha ha!
Rawr.
Alright,
You
Next
can
up in
ha-ha,
initiative,
I've already
order.
hit you once.
Jazzy Boy, you up.
What up? Well, I need to get in the way of Baeden. I mean, if she...
Also,
Or
for
I
just
could move.
clarification, the rocks that you see here and here would take to climb. They're approximately 50 feet up.
Cool.
Can I jet up there?
I believe so. I believe your flying speed is 30, so it'd take you a little bit to get up there, but you could.
None of this is good. Alright, hold on. Ugh.
Oh Jesus.
Ugh.
Did I write it down anywhere?
Ugh. Ugh. Everything's just bad. What's the closest I can be? Just take a shot at disadvantage, I suppose. What's the dealie with this rock? How high is that?
25 to 30.
All right, I'm going up. Yeah. Let me move my little thingy. Hang on.
Give me a athletics check, but you have advantage on it
Mhm.
since you're climbing.
Monkey.
Basically, don't roll a natural 1 and you're fine.
Yeah, it's 15 plus, so I think 16 total. You said athletics,
Good.
correct?
Mhm.
I'm going up because my climb speed is now 35, I think.
Hell yeah.
Yep. Yeah. And I'm going to, I think, stack the deck, so everyone can get some wonderful, just some wonderful stuff. See if this has changed at all. Nope, we're good. Yeah, I'm gonna pop stack the deck, and I'm just gonna hold the other two actions for this thing walking closer, I believe.
Okay, you're only able to hold 1 action.
All right, I will. Well, I'll just take a shot at it then.
Go for it.
Dice. Hold on, what's my fucking thing to hit for you? I haven't used the slug pistol in 5 sessions.
It's true, you haven't. You've been a wrenchy boy.
It's the best I got. 18 to hit.
18. That just that barely hits.
Thank goodness. That is 8 damage.
Woo!
And wait! I'm too far away. I need to roll at disadvantage. It's better. That's better. So it's still 8 damage.
What's the range on the slug pistol?
It's 40 to however the fuck, but 40 is its range before disadvantage, and it's beyond 40, so. Let me double check to make sure I'm not lying to your face.
I'm gonna say you should be within range of it to shoot up.
Wait, within 40?
No, 40, hold on.
Because it'll be disadvantage outside of 40, yeah.
Oh, it only goes up to 40.
Oh, no, beyond 40 you roll a disadvantage.
Interesting.
Hang on, let me double check, make sure everything's...
Yeah, because I know, like, some weapons you can shoot up to, like, 40 is the minimum, and then you can shoot upwards, too.
Yeah, but it's a disadvantage if you don't have a perk for it, and I don't... Yeah, it's 40 to 160,
gotcha.
so it's well within range, just not well within actual...
What it's good for.
Yeah,
Gotcha.
what Jazz can use it for.
Gotcha. That's what I was confused by.
Yep. Yeah,
Alright, so you're holding one turn for whenever it gets closer?
Yeah.
Gotcha. That ends your turn. Up next is its turn.
It's going to come and eat me, I know it.
Jazzy boy, I need you to make a dexterity saving throw.
Sick.
That hits.
Don't have anything in it, so that is a 16.
16? Okay.
Yep.
So instead of suffering 23 points of damage because it's throwing a boulder at you,
They'll do that.
you suffer 11.
Sick.
You just see it pick up a boulder, and it just throw it at you. So you suffer 11 points of damage.
I mean, you could eat poo, too.
You do have your flaming
They
sack
have been
crap.
known.
It's true, I do.
And it gets, the way I have it, it gets 2 actions instead of 3. It's going to begin to move here. So, Jazz, if you want to go ahead and go ahead and shoot it.
I miss it.
You're recovering from being whacked in the head with a giant boulder. It's going to go there, and it is going to...
Don't give him ideas, Jonathan.
Let's see here. The Guardian Ape, I'll keep that in mind.
It's okay, it's already gonna happen in The Witcher.
It attempts to reach out and grab you, Baeden, but you're just outside its reach.
Oh, Jesus.
And that's going to end its turn. 5D is going to go. What are we doing? Why do I hear loud noises? Jazz, what are we shooting?
Big. A big
Rancor.
What? A Rancor. He looks at the rock.
Big Rancor.
And is going to attempt to athletic climb up the rock.
Oh, no.
That is a 19.
So he successfully gets halfway up.
He gets halfway up the mountain because his climbing speed is shit, but he's able to get halfway up.
I mean, he can use
turn.
one of his actions to dash.
This is true. He dashes up. He gets up there. And poop, and then he uses the remainder of his... He uses another action
Watch out for the poop.
to dash again a little bit to get there. And now he's going to go tink. Wait, no. Too close. Tink. He's going to pull out the Needler, pull out a necrotic ammo, load it, and is going to shoot.
I hope it works. I hope it works. I hope it works. I hope it works.
Just committed suicide.
It was for necrotic. Of course it did.
And this is at disadvantage.
Thematically appropriate.
That's back-to-back 8s.
Oh.
Ching, 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 ching. Boom! The gun explodes in his hand.
Ow.
Would have missed that gun.
His hand is still there, thankfully, because his hand's made out of
Best
Beskar.
guy, yeah.
He looks down at Kyme. Kyme! Necrotic ammo! No go!
Throw it down his throat!
He holds one of the necrotic ammos. I'll do that in a minute. Alright, next up, it's the spider droid.
Sick. Alright. I'll do some measuring. Alright.
Lovely mental image for y'all.
I have an idea. Yeah, I could do that, I think.
Oh dear.
Yeah, because then... Yeah. No, okay, so the spider droid is going to... Now, bear with me.
Okay.
The spider droid is going to go to here. No, it didn't. I can't move it. Rocks!
Hit the air. Oh, that's right. I forgot to make it where you can move it. It's going to move where?
Right here.
Okay.
It is going to notice this thing, be surprised, and then run back and stand on Kymeresh's shoulder and give her the help action on one of its actions.
Okay. No, hold on. Give me just a second.
So you roll one of your whatever you do with advantage.
Give me just a second, because Kymeresh, it is your turn.
Okay, well,
Archon, you should be able to move it now.
I got it, yeah.
Alright, Cammy, what you doing?
she's gonna jet up.
Okay, to reach the full height of this, you will have to use a dash action to get up
Fine.
there, so...
Will she
Dash.
way up here?
Oh, up there, okay.
Oh,
Sorry.
no. Oh, wait. Bad idea. She doesn't have the... for that.
I was gonna say, move here. Spider droid is with you.
I got it.
Yep. It's on your shoulder.
We got closer. I'm sorry, dear.
Tappy, 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 tappy.
Unhappy taps.
Mhm.
Making a lovely noise on the best guy, though. It's like Mandalorian. It's Mandalorian ASMR.
Oh, does it not like it?
And you don't know if it likes it or not. It's just roaring.
Ugh.
Roar!
Are those angry or happy roars?
Make a
Rancors are never happy.
nature check.
No.
This
she's
will be
just
one
gonna-
of your
she's just
actions
gonna-
if you do. But
Wait.
There are squirrels yelling at each other in trees.
Most people think they're such sweet little things. They growl.
They're little
I think you can actually hear it in Mitzi's when she speaks.
It's
You
beautiful.
can hear it.
Yeah.
I was like,
Couldn't
that
speak.
actually does sound like the squirrels.
There are squirrels in the
What
tops
you
of
doing,
trees
Cammy?
yelling.
Stuff and thing.
But where are you
want-
stuffing things?
I need to specifically know what stuff and things you're doing.
Uh, d- 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 Ta-da! Do I
I'm
roll
feeling
a
it's going to be a barrage.
D8
Oh.
for that?
Are you throwing your sword?
Da.
You need to make an attack roll.
Um.
So make an attack roll for me.
A force attack as well, so it's whatever your force attack modifier is.
Mm-hmm.
What?
20 plus whatever your force attack modifier is.
Uh,
Which I believe is a 5 or a 6.
6. It's a 6 now because when I leveled up, it went
Mhm.
up. So actually that's better. Okay, I'm okay with this. Sorry, dirty 20.
30-20, you hit it. Roll damage.
Wait, it's a D8, yes.
Yes, 1d8.
3.
Cut. Roar.
Stop it.
It comes back.
If you swoop, you Thor catch it. Like he catches Mew Mew.
And
Thor fought the
then
nom nom?
she
Num nums.
and then she casts Barrage.
Figured as much. It's a dexterity saving throw to see if he takes damage. It's a straight 14. I'm pretty sure that does not.
That is not. I don't like that. Ugh.
I know what Barrage does. You don't have to click it.
Okay, well, I don't like that it actually rolls that shit. Fuck that. Don't
Mhm.
like it. I want to roll it myself. And there is no attack for Barrage. It just hits.
No, it just hits. And he rolled a straight 14. And I believe your saving throw for your tech stuff was a 15. Because we
Maybe.
changed it up to so you could see your Sentinel stuff. So
Yeah.
you have it written down somewhere.
I don't remember where.
You'll need to find it.
I know. I think it's actually a 13, dear.
Is it a 13? Well, if it's 13, then he takes half damage.
Okay, that's fine. She's rolling.
Yeah, what level are you using it at?
Hang on. She's rolling it at second level, so she's doing. Oop, wrong direction. 5d6.
Okay. So it'll be halved.
Okay, that's 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 20, 22, halved, 11.
Mm-hmm. The sword missiles are through it. And that ends your turn.
Mhm.
Right. Baeden, you're up.
That's me. Right. Can I still see him fully?
Yeah, you got full eyes on him because you're kind of peeking
Okay.
around.
I wasn't sure because he
Yeah.
moved, and I was just making sure.
Yeah,
'Cause
he's
I'm going.
he's
I'm.
he's a
I'm
big old
duck-
boy, so
Yeah, I'm ducking back after this
Mhm. Okay.
because he almost reached me last time. And if he moves again, I don't like it.
Squeeze
Right,
yourself in the chasm.
I'm going to start with Enfeeble. He's actually damaged
Yep.
now.
Yes, he is. So I have to roll a. Ooh, that's disadvantage for fuck's sake. 3. That was a natural 20, and I was like, "Fuck, it's disadvantage." So you do the full damage.
That's 2d12, baby.
Up to 24 damage, possibly.
Mm-hmm. Plus the hex as well.
Ooh, indeed.
So it could be 30.
Oh
But it's-
boy.
But it's 11.
It's still not bad.
Yeah, you've done the most.
This again, zap. Roar!
All right, I would like to try and do wound on the big beastie now, I think,
Go for it. Roll your attack.
because it's not going to run away.
No. Dinner!
Not food.
Night sisters are not dinner.
Dinner!
Night sisters' friends are not dinner.
I don't know you. Mama told me to eat strangers.
That's a natural 20 plus,
Oh, that hits. That's critical.
plus 8, which is 28 to hit.
Oh, yep.
It was
Yep,
more than
that's
enough.
critical, so double your damage.
Poor fucking thing.
I'm sad the necrotic shit didn't work.
Rolled too low. Sorry.
I need to make a Constitution saving throw, by the way, but
Does okay.
yep, to not be poisoned, unless it's immune to poison, in which case it doesn't.
Let me just double check. I don't think it has. Yeah, no, it's not immune to poison or anything like that. So, it's Constitution.
Yeah.
Well, let's see here. Let me get my old spectacles out. That's a natural 1.
Oh shit, that was surprising. I figured this would be a thing. It would be a hearty.
It has high Constitution, but I rolled a natural 1.
Well, that is now poisoned,
God,
and
Yep.
it takes 14 points of necrotic damage.
Very nice. Ow! Get
Wow.
in my belly!
No!
Now, how far is the beastie from me now?
At 20.
Oh, my
About 25 feet from you.
I've got to move my animated weapon 20 feet.
Okay, is that
In
a
his
bonus
general
action to
direction.
do?
That's
or-
that's a bonus action.
What I thought. So it moves in his general direction. It's just a tiny little dagger moving in his direction. Plaything!
If it could move 20 feet, it can also stab. So if it's
Okay.
within range, it can stab.
Yeah, roll an attack.
Okay.
Counselors, man, Jesus.
Sorry, I'm playing with my giant purple D20.
Jesus, the size of that thing.
It's made of foam. I got it at Gen Con.
That is cool.
She would attack with her force modifier, wouldn't she?
Yeah, for the
what I
dagger, I
thought.
believe. Yeah. Hex would work on any creature that you damage, and this is technically you damaging it. So yes.
Mm-hmm.
Ah!
So that's
Hex is a hell of a thing.
another 13 damage.
What did you roll to hit it?
I rolled a d8.
No, to hit. It needs to
Oh,
hit.
to
You have to
hit.
hit.
Oh.
Yeah. Need to roll an attack first.
Well, that's what I was looking up and I couldn't see where.
Melee force attack. So
Mhm.
just a d20 with your force attack modifier. The same thing you do to wound.
Well, I did 15 plus whatever my...
Yeah, that hits.
Oh,
It's a
Jesus,
plus
you
eight.
hit. So how much damage was that? We'll keep the damage because it was good damage.
was 13.
13,
It was
very
a
nice.
5 and an 8.
Shink! And just begins kind of shanking him a little
Wait.
bit.
And don't forget to add your force attack modifier to that as well, because it's a weapon attack, so let's add a +5 because you're attacking with things. So whatever she said, 13 plus 5.
18.
So, minus
Jesus
5.
Christ.
Counselors!
No, I want to back off from the bloody thing now.
Alright, we'll use your last action to kind of hide yourself and back off.
The thing is, she could do all this damage, but that thing can one-shot her, so...
It's very true. If it was to swallow her,
Yeah, she
Hi,
is
Baeden.
she is designed for...
I've just gone back 15 feet.
okay, yeah. We'll do that and we'll say you take your last action to kind of just hide yourself a little bit.
I think she did all her actions, didn't she?
I've used all my
Oh,
actions.
did she? Okay. Well, then we'll just say for DM action, you just take some dirt on you and cover your face with it.
Thank you.
Adding to the already dirt because it's fucking Dathomir and everyone's dirty.
Because he doesn't want me dying.
Alright, well. Jazzy boy, it's your turn.
Sorry, I just realized that as it stands, Chopper looks really fucking brave, but it's just a
Uh-huh.
knife.
To be
I
fair,
was so
Chopper
pleased.
would.
I was so pleased when I got an 8
Mhm.
and a 5.
The brutal numbers. Alright,
There's only one more and it would have been the
shit.
Lord!
Yeah, give me a second. I mean,
Well, he
really
was
wanted-
poisoned.
He is poisoned, so I could technically slip in and slip out. Actually, no, I think it's further than 40 feet away from me, and I have to climb off this thing, so I think just shooting it's going to be my best bet. Help! I can't turn pages.
Help, I'm being swallowed and I can't get up.
Alright, I'm gonna hit it with a Yeah, I'll hit it with a tracer bolt. Give
Go
someone
for
else advantage. Let me just get the stats of tracer bolt. Tracer bolt. 46. Assuming I hit with a ranged tech attack. Nope. I do not hit. That is a
What was it?
3. Plus all of my business. And it fucks off into the distance. Jazz loads the thing, fires it, and just... That did nothing. Just breaks against the rancor. Fuck. Should have accounted for that. Alright, Jazz is going to... it's within 40, yeah?
I think he's within 40 of me.
I think we measured that out. Yeah.
35.
Beautiful. I was just going to shoot it twice, I think.
Go for it. And a boom, boom.
Like, it's not my ideal thing, but the last thing I want to do is run up to that thing's face. That's a 19 plus all of my business.
Now you hit it.
And that's 20 total.
Very nice.
Alright. First shot. 5. Second shot.
Ping!
6. I got one better.
Civil shots just miss you.
Oh, no, that was damage.
Oh, that was damage.
Both attacks landed. That was just...
Oh, okay.
That
How
was
much
a
damage?
total
Oh,
of
okay.
11.
11.
I did a 5 and a
I
6.
accidentally took... I did that math wrong. 1 second. Let me just head back some health here. There we go.
Because I hit it with a 19 plus my business, which is like 25 something, and then I hit it with 11. No, I hit it with... Not 11. I hit it with a total of 20 for the next one.
It's Rancor's turn, and...
Hey, how's it going?
It's going to attempt to grab you.
At disadvantage, because it's poisoned.
Yep. But I'm pretty sure
Is it a grapple check?
1 moment.
Unless
yeah,
it's a-
you yeah, it's grappling you, it hits you with a dirty 20.
I need to contest it if it's grappling.
Yeah,
Hey,
it's trying to
leave my
grapple you. It's
monkey
trying
alone.
to
Alright.
grab you, so it is
So, A
uh
dirty 20, yeah?
yeah, dirty 20.
I'm going to use acrobatics, which I don't have anything in, and it grabs me, sadly.
Okay.
Got
I thought
16.
you could choose to use athletics or acrobatics.
For a saving throw, this is just contested.
Yeah,
Ah.
this is full on contested. And Jazzy Boy, with that,
Yeah.
you are now inside the belly of the beast. You suffer
Yes, I do.
you suffer 19 points of damage.
Shoot it on the inside.
I don't have to shoot anymore. I can swing.
This is very true.
It's removed that
You'll be
problem
at
from me.
disadvantage, but
That's true.
you can still swing at it, so.
Wait, aren't you inspired? Like, didn't you stack the deck with yourself?
Yes. Actually, I've stacked the deck. Hold on. Wait. Hold on. This changes everything. 13, 14, 16, 17, 18. I matched it. I got...
You matched it?
I rolled a 3 on the D4.
Yeah, then you're fine. You beat it, so I'll give you back that 19 HP.
Thank you. Thank you.
Alright, then
I forgot
it's
that works
going
for saving
to...
throws and contested checks.
Mhm. Well, then that was that attack, so... It's now going to just claw you.
Fuck.
And yeah, I'm pretty sure a 19 hits you.
Barely.
You're going to suffer. How much is a claw attack?
Too much, probably.
You suffer 14 points of damage.
Alright, cool.
Instead of 19, you take 14. As it just rakes across your back.
Whoa!
And that's going to end its turn. It's 5D's turn.
You said 14, yeah?
Yes, 14. Correct. Well, 5D is going to be at disadvantage, but all he has is his little sniper rifle.
Wait, why is
He
he...
has wrist blasters.
Why is
He
at
ain't going to
disadvantage?
wrist blaster. The wrist blasters are shit.
Why is he at disadvantage?
The sniper rifle's range.
Ah, I see.
He's too close. Although
Oh,
he could
he's like 40 feet
technically-
up, right?
40 feet up with the...
I don't know
The
how tall
range on
rifle
the
is.
sniper rifle is 120.
Cheek of it.
But he can move.
I tried to help you, bud.
He moves, so he's actually fine now. He's just at a regular attack. He's going to attack 3 times. That misses. That misses. And that misses. All 3 shots just bounce off the hide. Actually, one of them was a natural 1. I need to roll for something.
Wait, did you stack the deck with 5 or no?
No,
It wouldn't have mattered.
It was me, you, and Baeden. I should have
Yeah,
specified.
It wouldn't have mattered. That was a 1, a 4, and a 5.
Okay, I was just checking.
Let's roll a d4 real
Well,
quick.
the DM never uses it anyway, so.
That's why I do us. It's a D4 for.
Jazz,
Yeah.
you get ricocheted hit for 9 points of damage.
Son of a bitch!
You just
Wait,
see it
I
bounce
thought-
off the armor, and it hits you for 9. He rolled a natural 1 for one of the attacks.
And I am in line of sight.
Yep.
Oh, you said 9 damage?
Correct.
God damn.
Sorry, Jazz. I'll come cold to you in a minute. Alright. Jazz is Spider Droid, you're up.
Same move. It's just going to stay on Kymeresh and give her the help action for one of her follow-ups.
And with that, Kyme, you're up.
How does the help action actually work?
Advantage.
Advantage for whatever you do.
Sweet.
Saving throws and ability checks, yes.
Well, I want to Ranger's Quarry the thing.
Okay.
Because I haven't done that yet, and I'm an idiot for not.
Stranger's Quarried. I got so many things on my head.
I'm beautiful.
I'm an angel now.
Vox, what do you have Jazz's health at?
Your health currently is at 38.
Alright, cool.
For me, they're all hiding behind Jazz.
Yeah,
I
they're
did
all
the
hiding
same.
behind Jazz. This is what it looks like.
Kyme's gonna ask 5D for the necrotic ammo.
That'll cost you an action, but yeah. Okay, here you go. Give me a Constitution check real quick.
Oh, you bitch. Okay. That's 19
Yeah, you're fine.
plus.
You're fine. You catch it.
That's a don't roll a 1.
Yeah, that's literally you catch it as long as you don't roll a 1.
Okay. Well, she's gonna take the time to affix it to which grenades did she have? I
If
know
you're
she
trying
has
to
thermal
put
detonator.
necrotic stuff on a grenade, I will tell you now that will not work.
She's gonna try to like wrap it around it.
That will do nothing. The grenade would completely negate any necrotic that would happen.
Aww.
You can't add multiple effects. Sorry. I mean, if you want to throw a thermal detonator in that range anyways, that's fine. You'll probably evaporate Jazz.
I'd rather you
I wasn't gonna throw the thermal detonator. It was gonna be a plasma grenade.
So you literally would evaporate Jazz.
And possibly me.
It's true.
Ugh.
Grenades have big range.
Grenades are grenades. This is what we've learned.
Now, if you wanted to try and coat your blade with the necrotic, I would allow that. You don't know if it'll work or not. But if you did that, you would spend the remainder of your actions doing that.
I think damage it if you can.
Ah, no,
This
I moved
this
the map.
necrotic thing is a thing that you need to plan for to use.
Mhm. I know.
The problem was the plan didn't work, so new plan.
I know. It's
Mhm. It's because of rules. I'm sorry.
That it was like very wonkily made anyway.
Yeah. Kaime's deciding what to do. The Rancor just kind of dancing back and forth with Jazz right now. Oh, where you going? Where you going? Where you going? You're not
in
going
it.
anywhere.
Oh wait, no, I'm
No, you're
not
not.
in it. Oh. I just had a vision of being eaten by it and going. Jazz is like, no, where you going? I got a wrench and a gun.
I got claws!
I got a banana.
Food!
And a lemon. Yeah, get it.
Oh,
For Baeden.
so good. Why isn't there more trees?
It's what I'm saying, honestly. I feel like with those claws, you could climb a tree no problem.
Alright, Kevin, what you doing?
I'm sorry, I was distracted by the sideshow. Um. She's gonna barrage again at level
Go for it.
1. So it's a 13.
That's dexterity, if I remember correctly.
Mm-hmm.
You full damage.
That's
Contrary to popular belief, giant thing, not dexterous.
Very true.
19.
19 points of damage. Very nice.
And then she's going to raise her arm and shoot her wrist blaster at it.
Go for it. Roll an attack.
That's a 2. It misses, and you're in timeout.
Ping! Bounces off. Doesn't hit Jazz. Barely misses.
Hey!
You didn't have to get so close!
I didn't!
This is true. Technically, the Rancor got close to it. Or to him.
It! You motherfucker.
Listen here, you disembodied voice!
Alright, you have one more action.
Oh shit, no. I caught the necrotics.
That was just a check. That wasn't an act. Actually, no, I did say
Oh,
that
yeah,
was an
no,
action.
passing
Never
it
mind.
was an
You're right.
action.
Passing it was the action.
Mm,
So you barraged.
mm-hmm.
And that's all you've done.
You do
No, I
have
shot it with the wrist blaster and missed.
Oh, that's right.
you
Your
do
wrist
have
blaster
advantage on
did-
the wrist blaster because of the droid.
Oh, that's right. Well, okay. Well, she's back here when she shoots it, and then she moves up there. I'm not moving her back, so.
Yeah, whatever.
Okay, that's na 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 na. Wait, do I add anything to the ranged? I'm
Your
confused.
ranged would
Is that-
be...
It's the strength or
Dex.
It would be dex.
dex? Okay. I like that. That's an 18.
That barely hits.
Ho
Do your whole d4 damage.
Whopping stuff.
4!
Shit.
Pink! That tickled.
Bitch.
Alright, that ends.
Don't forget to add your dex to your damage as well.
Yeah, you whenever
Oh.
you roll damage, you add your dex as well.
11.
Whatever you okay, 11. There you go. So
What?
7 more. Yeah.
Have
Whenever
I been
you
doing
do,
this wrong the entire time?
you probably have been. I thought this is what you've been adding your damage and stuff. So, whenever you do damage, you add whatever you've been rolling.
Yeah, whatever
to use it for.
modifier applies to your weapon. So
You add that on top of the damage.
So if you roll a 6 on a d6, you add the 4 for your dex.
Mhm.
Same with strength.
I have a 7 in dexterity. Or no, that's saving throws. Never mind.
I was gonna say, how do you have a 7 in dexterity?
I was
Jesus,
about to say, how the fuck do you have a 7?
she's actually
okay,
Neo.
okay.
Yeah, how much else is it getting back? What is your
So it's getting 3 health back.
what is your dex?
My dex is +4.
Okay.
It's an 18. So
Okay.
+4.
Alright, so there you go. Yeah, whatever you do for that. Only thing you don't add that to, I think, is like tech powers.
Tech powers are their own
So,
thing. Unless it specifically specifies.
Yeah.
Like,
But like whenever you do a strength attack, you add your strength modifier and things like that. That's how you're able to
Yeah,
output damage and stuff.
It's why Jazz has finesse on his wrench, meaning he adds his dexterity. Because if I wasn't adding my dex, I'd be doing a +1 to damage.
Indeed. So if you want to write down a note for that, so that way you remember to do that, go ahead and do that. Baeden, you're up.
I don't have sticky notes.
Hello, that's me.
I believe you're
Um,
still outside.
You are
of
in
this.
very clear range of it right now, by the way. You've been standing perfectly
I
still, just
know.
kind of.
I can see it very
It's currently
clearly.
preoccupied with jazz. Also, Duel
Um,
of Fates is playing in my ear right now, so it and Jazz are having a fantastic duel right now.
Duel of Fates is playing in Jazz's ears too.
Did it take its dagger with it?
No, it doesn't embed.
no.
It stabs and retracts.
Yeah,
it's
it stabs
close
and
enough.
then retracts.
Bonus action, move it, stab it,
Yeah,
Yep.
bonus
Shake it,
action
move
move it is 20 feet.
stab it.
Stab it.
Go ahead, roll your attack.
I got
And let your force. So your D20 plus 8. Hey, she's literally getting Star Wars villain pluses.
It's about damn time.
Does a 17 hit it?
17, that just hits it.
Woo.
Oh, good. Right. D8 plus that. Not as good this time. I only got 5 on that one. That's
5 damage, still
yeah,
damage.
Still necrotic.
Ow.
Did you add
Okay.
your force forecasting ability modifier? It says so on the animated weapon. It's 1d8 plus your forecasting ability modifier because it's like a weapon attack.
I didn't add the 8.
So I'll just
Oh,
subtract 8 to this as well.
Your modifier, not your forecasting.
Oh.
Thing. So it's 5.
5. Gotcha.
It's adding your
What?
charisma bonus.
Yeah, because you use your charisma for your magic.
Yes.
All right, that's one action. Actually, no, that's a bonus action down.
Yep. Forecasting ability modifier. Your modifier is your charisma.
That is indeed correct. Because you a scary
consistently
girl.
do. Did you add your d6 for hex as well? Good. She is scary. That's just a bonus action. That's just a casual, however much damage on a bonus action.
Yep. Yep. As you all level up higher, we might go to the one turn thing.
I'm going to hit it with an enfeeble.
Go for it.
Could it roll a wisdom throw at disadvantage?
Oh, that's a 17 at disadvantage.
He did it. He's wise.
He's
You
a
bastard.
sweet boy.
He has a +0 to wisdom. His wisdom is literally a 10.
Jazz sees pride and flash across his eyes momentarily.
Yay!
You did it, bud.
Holding Jaws. Yeah.
Oh, sweet Jesus. Jazz is now
So it
jammed.
takes half the damage.
I will get my bow out.
Okay, how much damage did you do to it?
What, enfeeble?
No, it saved, so it doesn't do any.
Oh, it doesn't do. I thought it did half.
Yeah, it's an
damage.
outward.
No, it's.
I'm thinking
it's saved.
wound. Okay. Then you'll take your bow out. Go ahead and roll an attack.
Shoot
It's
My
only if
bad.
if it succeeds then.
That's my bad. I was thinking of wound. It's hard to keep track of all the forcey powers. That's why whenever we play our actual D&D stuff, I'll have a player's manual right here and a monster manual.
Does an 18 hit it?
That hits it.
Oh, good.
I have a question for the DM.
Yes.
Beyond the Rancor, which general direction are we supposed to run afterwards?
You all should be heading down this direction.
Okay.
So that is 8 damage.
8 damage. Very nice. Shink.
What happened? Did I miss something?
No, Vox was doing sound effects for your arrow.
Oh, right, okay.
A giant snake appears out of nowhere.
Well, I had the map up and not you.
Please be friendly, please be friendly, please be friendly.
Hey guys.
Hey, Snake.
There.
Tom,
Wouldn't it
what
help
have we
us
told
with
about
this?
eating our guests?
Do I have anything left to do?
You have one action because you've
Alright,
enfeebled
bow again.
Bow again. Go for it.
Bubble.
So that's a natural 17.
That hits
without
it.
adding
That is
the other
its
bits.
AC. So
That's why I thought I'd check before I added things.
yep, 17's its AC.
Excuse me.
That's another 10 damage.
Very nice.
Has it
I
noticed?
do not like where it is stood, though. I might back up another
It's
5,
looking
10
kind of rough,
feet.
not extremely though. And you take a few steps back.
It's gonna
All right.
start shimmying.
Jazzy boy, you up?
The dread shimmy. I can smack this thing now, yeah?
Yeah, it's within range. So
Smack it!
basically, here's its head.
No,
You can Negan.
that feels good. I'm gonna
It's
make
basically looking up at you right now.
Yeah, this thing's about to
That's
take
the
it like a
first time
champ.
you've been taller than something in a long
I
time.
know, and it's only because I'm standing on something that's bigger than it. All right, I got nothing else.
He
Ooh,
was taller than me when I was an Ardinian.
how many swings did it
Wellesley?
get on me? It just did one swing,
I
correct?
made sure I was one
Yeah,
inch
it got
smaller.
one strike on you, and it tried to grapple.
And then I got shot by 5D. That's what I'm thinking of. Hold on, I need to roll. That saves. That saves. All right, sorry, that was concentration for the
Mhm.
stack the deck. All right, I'm gonna.
Yep.
I got nothing else I can do, so I'm just gonna swing at this thing.
Go for it.
Let me just.
Swing at it 3 times. Go full Negan.
Absolutely.
Ah!
Oh no, I'm having bad memories.
Oh no, I was Glenn in a past life.
What's your name, friend? Glenn. Oh, I'm sorry.
Taking it like a champ. I've heard that before.
I
That's why I talk like this now.
understood that reference.
Stay on target.
First one does not hit, sadly.
Boing!
Second one definitely hits. Yeah, it's 16 plus.
Shulk.
So I'm gonna go ahead and yeah, I'm just gonna do the regular weight. I'm gonna do the regular weight.
You're going to do the regular way? But say, don't forget, you have your legendary
Mm-hmm.
wrench. You can choose to do additional damage.
Oh, I'm aware. You deal damage to a creature. No, I'm gonna save that. Or I'm gonna save something. I got a bunch of stuff to save. That is 9 damage on the second stroke swing.
Okay.
And that doesn't hit certainly.
Boing!
Also, no, I didn't specify beforehand. So no warp strike.
Nope. Sorry. Alright, that ends your turn.
Hold fire.
Unless you want to move.
Jazz is going to. Yeah, no, Jazz is gonna fucking. How much movement would I have to use in order to begin scaling this thing to get the fuck away from it?
You would have to jump to try and grab onto it because that is a drop right there.
Yeah, and I figured.
But he said the
So-
thing.
You know, he has advantage on things like that, but to start climbing up that,
Well,
to
actually,
fully climb up it,
how close am I to the top of that? Because Jazz can jump like something 21
To
feet
this?
up. Yeah.
this is about 40 feet higher than you.
Alright. Then I think I'm just gonna stay put, I guess.
Yeah, because it would require a dash action to climb all the way up.
Yeah, my options aren't great. Like, he can't swing at me for, what's it called? Reactions, which is nice, but at the same
Mhm.
time.
You don't want to be just stuck up there whenever it's his turn,
Exactly.
which is next.
Yeah. Alright, Jazz is going to use his movement, and you can dictate how much is going down versus going over here, and just go as deep into this corner as humanly possible.
That'll take all of your movement to probably
That is more than
get
fine.
there.
Yeah.
Yeah, because that's only about a 25 foot rock.
Jazz has 40
So-
feet of movement.
Does it? Yeah, then you're easily able to get in that little corner.
Alright, I'm gonna tuck myself in the corner. I think he can still reach me, but
He can.
yeah.
So, Jazz,
Go ahead.
I need you to make a saving throw.
This saving throw or contested grapple?
For this will be a saving throw.
Oh god. What kind of saving throw?
It'd be dexterity, so.
That's not good. That's gonna be a 10 total.
Oh, it grapples you
Oh wait, no,
and
it's a grapple?
pulls.
Or is it an eat?
From what it's listed here, for what it's saying,
Like if it's an
is
attack,
they
then
need
it's just
to-
a saving throw.
yeah,
That-
it's an
that's not
attack.
good. Alright, cool.
So,
Because there's a difference between grabbing me and then eating me versus an attack
Yeah.
that grabs and eats.
yeah, that's what it's doing. It's grabbing
Alright.
and eating you. So, Jazzy boy, you suffer 19 points of damage.
I miss
you
you
are inside the
guys.
creature.
I did get swallowed. We need a tank.
We don't
19,
have one.
you said?
Yep, 19.
Christ.
What do you get for your the thing that you did to basically inspire yourself?
It's just a +4.
Just a +4? Nope, you wouldn't make it.
Like a total of a +4. It's a D4, so it could be anywhere from
Yeah.
between 1 and 4.
Yeah, no, you need a 15.
I didn't
to
take damage
beat
though,
it,
did I?
so-
Oh no, I did take damage.
Yeah, you took damage as you were being swallowed from it.
Stack the deck is still up.
Okay. My friends!
I believe in me. I believe in you. Fuck, ow.
And for its final attack, it's going to throw a boulder at Baeden. I need you to make a dexterity saving throw.
Bastard.
Don't forget your D4.
Yeah, that's a 15. So that hits you. 15 plus 10.
I got 18.
18, you make the saving throw. So instead of 18 points of damage, you suffer 9.
Very nice.
You just get out of the way as it barely next to you in the back. And that's going to end its turn because it can't really move in these little caverns. It is too big.
Too thick.
So it's 5D's turn. 5D. He's been swallowed again! Ah! And shoot 3 times. That hits. That also hits. And that misses. So 2D12. 17 points of damage.
Very nice.
And needs to suffer 30 points of damage to puke you out in 1 turn. So,
Cool. Oh, one
or
round
before
or
its
one
next turn.
Ah,
Yeah,
okay.
1 round. So before its next turn. So it's currently at 17 before it pukes Jazz out. Also, Jazz, you will, if you don't get puked out,
Oh, no, I know.
you will be at 0 hit points.
I figured.
Yep. All right, it's the Spider Droid's turn.
Sick.
Thankfully, Baeden goes before its next turn. So
Yeah, yeah.
Wow, thanks. Love you guys too.
have wrist blasters.
You have
And
you did a
barrage.
D4 of damage with your gun, and you're running out of tech points.
I'm running out of deck points.
All right, what's your droid doing, Jazz?
I think probably just giving the help action again. I don't think there's much it
Okay.
can do. Like, it can
Kinda
climb down
heal.
and attack it, but it's got a +4 to its attack. Like, it's decent, but it's gonna do, like,
Uh-huh.
minimal damage.
And then it'll just go stomp.
Yeah. Its best bet is to just give Kymeresh the help action and pray.
You got it.
What are you?
We are inside it again, yeah, Jonathan. The first inciting it got retconned, but I've now actually been swallowed. Jazz just had a premonition of being swallowed before he was swallowed.
The Force is strong with this one.
The force does not exist with this one.
If he had a middle chlorine count, it would be in the negatives. It'd be in the negative millions.
It's like the Force is in all things, except that Ardenian.
Except for that one Ardenian. It's very weird. All right, what you doing, Cammy?
I'm reading something. Give me a second.
Okay.
Has it noticed that it's being stabbed by a knife yet?
No.
Sick.
It's just tiny little pricks to it, so it's like, ow. I'm stepping
Okay.
on a rock.
I'm confused.
By what?
Eh, Son of
Which
a
one?
bitch, where'd it go?
I had the same problem.
Somebody stole my drink.
No. Saber assaults. For the first time you take the attack action during your turn, you can simultaneously cast this power to blend a melee weapon attack with the use of the Force. For each successful hit you make with the melee weapon before your power ends, the target must make a dexterity saving throw or have a new attack effect. So basically, in order to use this, you have to be within melee range.
If she jumps to the end of the thing, like if she's at the end of the thing, is she in melee range or is she too high?
You're way too up above
Yeah,
it.
Jazz was just above this thing, on this rock, and the rock you're on is
That
like
rock
twice
there's
as high.
anywhere from 60 to 80 feet high.
So that's what 10.
Basically, you'll have to get off the rock to
Hold up.
attack it, or you could jetpack down to it. Don't forget, you have a jetpack.
Oh, I know, but I'm still figuring out how to use it. And
Just
then
jetpack
also,
directly down in its mouth.
is that an option?
I mean, you would take a lot of damage in the process, and Jazz might die in the process, but you can certainly try.
It's true.
Mm, It's really fucking tempting.
I mean, you would have to do that at all. You would have to get all sorts of proper DCs. Because that is a specific attack.
Well, she's got what, 30 feet of flying?
About 30 feet of flying, yeah. And I would say with the size of your saber, if you used all of your flying, you could get right above it and you could just hit it.
Excuse me.
With your saber or your spear. Because the sword, you might be able to hit it with the sword.
Hang on. That's not it.
You could also take a dash action to get even closer down to it. To where you could most definitely hit it with a sword.
Okay. Hold up. Could I still use the saber assault?
Yeah, you could still saber assault.
Okay. Once you've made this 3 weapon attacks. Okay. So I could use all 3 attacks this turn, or would it be 3 turns of one attack?
No, because in
Okay.
order to get within range of it, if you want to get like proper range with it without taking disadvantage in your swings, without using your spear, you would have to use a dash action to jetpack down to it.
Okay.
You could get 2 though.
You could get 2.
I'm gonna do it.
Go for it.
So she jets off
So
the
as
head.
you jetpack down there, give me a dexterity saving throw.
So 16 plus 7.
You're good.
Okay.
You barely beat the DC. You barely manage to keep yourself afloat with it, but you're level with it, and you can now attack. So swing your attacks.
And she has her sword out still. So
I figured. So if
should
you
do
hit,
that
it's
thing.
2d8.
Okay. Rolling. So that's
I'm both glad and disappointed it's not a lightsaber, because a lightsaber suddenly just passing by Jazz, and Jazz is going,
So that's 18 to hit
That hits it.
the first time. Okay,
Mhm.
what I can't see everything at once. What does it do on the first hit?
So your power right now, from what I'm
It
understanding,
needs to roll a saving throw, not to not be slowed. Second attack, you get an
Yeah.
extra d6.
yes. So go ahead and just roll damage,
Okay,
and I'll
yeah.
go ahead and roll a
Damage
dexterity
is
saving throw.
6 damage
Okay.
plus the 4 for her ranger's quarry.
So what in total?
So she's got total 10 damage.
Total 10. Okay. It fails a dex saving throw.
So it has one slowed level.
Mm-hmm. So it moves at half its speed.
Okay. And then that's 18 19, 23 to hit.
That hits.
And then
The second hit gets you. You can roll a d6.
An
extra
additional
kinetic.
d6. Mm-hmm.
oh shit, I
And
rolled
it
a
can't take
d6
reactions
for
until the end of its
damage
next
last
turn.
time. Oh well, I
Mhm.
fucked up, so I'm gonna just do that and leave it be. I fucked up.
Yeah.
So
So you get an additional d6 damage to all this.
so that's 12, 13 damage.
Did you add your
Total.
additional d6?
Yes.
Okay. Jazz, with that.
Thank goodness.
Jazz has been
Welcome
puked
back.
out.
Chaz is wiping his goggles like, yeah.
All right,
I'm
and
glad you
with
got the
the end of
goggles
your
on.
turn, Kaime's floating there. Baeden, it is now your turn.
Okay, now I've got to try and hit this bloody thing without hitting hover.
Well, unless you're
Sorry.
like, most of your stuff just.
Most of my stuff just hits.
Yeah. That's
All right.
decent. Stab it with the dagger first.
I'm going to
Stag it.
Stuck it.
stag it with the dabber.
Stabber the bagger.
The dagger is now drunk.
Stab, stab, stab. Dragger? God damn
Stabber. What are you dragging it?
it.
Jazz,
Dragger?
you're going back inside. DM decision.
Dragger, I hardly know her.
Hey, no, I tried really hard to help him.
Does 23 hit?
Yeah, it hits.
I've
Stab
taken
dagger.
no damage.
Because you've not been its focus.
D8 plus 5.
Well, now she's floating in front of its face.
Plus 5, yeah.
That's 12 damage.
12 damage. Very nice.
Oh, shit, hang on, I realized I gotta change something. There's a droid hovering on Kymeresh.
Oh, yeah, it's just hanging on you. Choo-choo!
It's now just excited to be flying. It's like, wow.
Tappy.
All right, I would like to hit this beastie with enfeeble.
Okay, let me roll. That's a natural one. You're good.
That's 2 it's rolled. It's not a wise creature. And the dice reflect that.
I was back-to-back natural one, so just to say the disadvantage. So
Solid 1 in 400 shots there.
That's another 12 damage.
very nice.
Damn.
Yeah, I knew you weren't going to
Can't you
die
see?
from it, so
Yeah, I
because
figure. This one.
Baeden would be able to get you out.
Oh, there was other things that I would have risked doing to get him back out quicker. And could I get my bow out?
Go for it. Roll an attack with disadvantage. Actually, no, not disadvantage. Kaime's floating, and you can aim for its gut. It's a big creature. Just a straight attack.
Yeah, I don't aim high.
Yeah, just don't roll a 1 and don't shoot Jazz in the back of the head.
Jazz, I think you're like. I honestly think canonically you would be prone.
Yeah, actually, yeah.
Technically, you are prone, so you're kind of just on your back, like.
Se- 17 to
Yeah,
hit.
that hits it. But if she rolled a natural 1, the force guides it. This is what you get for not having any force in you.
You're a freak of nature.
This is why I don't believe in magic. It sucks.
15 damage.
How do you want to do this?
I don't believe-
Oh.
I like to think that it went in his gut and went up out through his head as he went falling over backwards. Fortunately, not forwards.
Yeah, I don't want it to fall forward.
Actually, I need to make a throw here. It falls backwards.
Ugh.
I mean, to be fair, it's good if it falls forward because it just whacks you, but it won't fall all the way because it gets stuck in the
Yeah,
rock.
it's
'cause
stuck
too
in the
wide.
little thing, so it's backwards and it's just dead. It's gone. You needed 15 to kill it.
Okay, question.
Yes.
Its body is still technically there, yes?
Mhm.
Yes, its body's there. It's a big old creature and it's still there.
Ugh. Okay. That might be problematic later.
Jazz is gonna stand up and go, "Where is it?" Ah, okay.
5D comes rushing down to you. Jazz! Punk, punk!
I'm fine.
Coltos you in the mouth.
Okay. He will learn not to waste his Colto, but it's not this day.
You deal 7 points of damage. Shink! You want me to? Huh? Huh?
No,
Huh?
no,
Please?
no.
Pretty please?
We're
You
good.
No,
get
we
to go
need-
inside me all the time.
We need him to be able to walk, and we don't know what you might do to him.
Looks over at you, Kymeresh, and basically pouts.
Droid now.
Maybe I.
Walks over to the Rancor and steps.
Reanimates it.
Hold on.
Actually, is it throwing death saves? Because it could be still alive.
Oh! Oh! He stabs it. And you see this Rancor begin to bloat.
Oh.
Run!
Jaime jets straight up and as far away as she can.
Hold
Jazz
on,
is-
let me just read-
Jazz is gonna
let me reread
harpoon
this real
himself
quick.
whilst laying on his back and drag himself.
Okay, no, you're fine.
Bloaters are never good.
And it's just there. It's just extremely bloated because it's already dead. If it was alive and this happened, after the 4th attack, it would have exploded.
I mean, just out of curiosity, does it the needle heals, right?
Technically, yes, but this creature is beyond dead.
Okay, good. Not rolling death saves, we're fine.
No. With the way she described it, went up through its brain with the arrow, is dead.
I don't know, the noises it was making, I'm fairly certain that wouldn't have affected it too much.
Hey,
Oh.
Hi, I'm a
how do you
Rancor.
know I'm a smart creature?
I like giving hugs, but people don't like it when I do.
So, alright. I am going to take a guess here that y'all are going to want to take a short rest.
And I have to have a
Yeah,
short
that'd be
rest.
nice.
I mean,
Go ahead and ask Baeden. Hey, they're like solitary creatures. He's still on the floor. They're like solitary creatures, right? It's not gonna have like a partner that comes back and tries to eat me whilst I'm napping.
We'll keep an eye on you. Don't you worry, Jazz.
we could go up on top of the rock.
I'm gonna go to the rock.
Well, you might be able to.
5D
I'm
grabs
down
you,
here.
Jazz, throws you on his back, and start spider climbing.
I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die to 5D falling on me. God damn it.
He doesn't get 2 feet up. Boom.
Jazz is gonna stand up.
Well, I'm going to sit
Lift
down
it.
here.
Help the droid up.
You can climb.
No, I can't.
Why not?
I'm a witch, not a monkey.
Hey, that's true.
5D, shink. Maybe this makes you into a monkey. We can find out.
No.
Shink. All right, let me know what you all heal back for your hit dice.
Oh shit! Are my 12 temporary hit points gone from the
Uh,
strawberries?
yeah, they're long gone.
I was just checking.
Yeah, they're gone.
I figured, but you know.
Plus what? Plus 3?
I think half of Baden's spells come back, so
She gets
Eh,
force
I
points
get
back.
seven force hit points, I think it
Okay.
is.
okay.
Do we get tech points back on a short rest?
Yeah, all tech points.
Yes.
All tech points recover.
Yeah, all tech points are recovered on a short rest.
Force points don't.
No, force points are only on sit
Yeah,
down.
force points
That
are a
one I have
bastard. You
something
only get a
for.
certain amount of those back.
That one I have something for. Hang on, where is it at? What'd I do? Where'd it go? Jesus. Let's read a thing. That's too long. Collapse you. I said collapse.
Right, Jazz, what'd you heal up?
Working on it now.
Yep.
Ain't rolling well.
Oh no.
I got 7 back
7? Okay.
on 2 dices. Not doing well.
You were barely hurt, so
I was trying to decide whether to or not, and I thought, well, if there's a huge rancors about, it might be better if I'm topped up.
Hang on.
so
Hang
you're
on.
propped up now, so
Thing. Reading crap that's really tiny.
Oh, bad. Christ.
Oh.
Alright, Jess has
When I finish a
How much?
short
28.
Sorry.
20?
28.
short
28?
yes. 2, 8.
So, what are you at now, Jess?
I don't know. Hold on.
Okay.
Maths is complicated. I will tell you my total in a second.
Plus 28.
You just played
You're
that
at
too?
54.
It's good fun. 54? Sick.
Yeah, you're at 54.
Beautiful. I'm gonna do one more just for.
Go for it.
So that's a 5.
Gosh,
I rolled very badly.
you've noticed. So you're at 59.
Like I'm almost a whole person.
5 days standing behind you. I can call to you.
I mean, you could save it for an important time.
But you are
Your health
important.
right now is important.
But we might meet more things.
Jazz is gonna call therapy droid.
Does he punch you?
5D slaps you.
How much damage do I take?
2.
That's not helping.
Oh, I got my tech points back. That's Tawa, so you're just doing standard D&D? Alrighty. Back in action, mostly.
Alright, good.
Uh,
Oh, that's beautiful.
okay. I'm looking at the ideal of the tranquil.
Mhm. Did you take that?
Yeah. I
Okay.
took tranquil and vigorous. Because I could take 2 the 1st time round.
What about it?
I'm just gonna read it because my brain is not
Hold on.
comprehending.
When finished short or long rest, you gain a number of temporary force points equal to half your wisdom or charisma modifier rounded up. So you gain basically 5 additional force points.
My charisma's not 10.
I know it's a 5.
It's half.
Oh, half. So that would be 3.
Yeah, okay. That's what I was thinking. And then
You gain
okay,
back
and then it
3.
says additionally as an action. So that does this mean only on combat?
Yes.
Okay. Got it. Nat.
Yeah. Action is combat only.
Okay, just double checking. So I can add force points. I don't know if there's anything I can do to recoup the like 2 force points I used or not. I'm
Long rest,
confused.
sadly.
Yeah. Long
Okay,
rest.
that's fine. So total.
You only gain your full force points back after a long rest. It's
Free.
just like spells.
These are
I was
temporary.
like most tech powers don't do half the damage stuff that force powers can do.
It's very true.
Mm-hmm.
All right, so you all gather your short rest. Is there anything you all would like to do while still in the Rancor pit?
Investigation.
Go for it.
Advantage.
With advantage.
Ooh. Ooh.
Yeah, roll an advantage.
28.
They're helping.
Wait.
28?
Hold
Okay.
on. Investigate. Wait, hang on. I might be. Yeah, no, sorry, no, 28, 20. 26.
You notice off in the corner, tucked away where you were trying to hide at first, a chest.
Jazz is gonna saunter on over.
Okay.
Look at it.
Hey, Kyme, he's sauntering. You see that movement there?
Jazz.
Chicken.
Is it
Oh, yeah, I can
locked?
smell
Is it
rock.
trapped?
That ass twitch.
Roll an investigation.
Don't you do that, Frank. Don't you put that evil. That is a 23.
Frank, you're going to be in trouble, mate.
If this was D&D, Frank, yes, it would be. 23 said, it does not appear to be trapped from the best you can tell.
Mhm.
However, it is indeed locked.
Beautiful. Hey, can anyone pick locks?
I can shoot it.
That is not picking a lock. So it's a no from
Ivy
you.
kind of chimes up. He asked for picking, Kymeresh, not shooting.
But-
Not everything to answer problems is shooting.
Jazz is
You
going
have
to
to
behind
hang-
5D so that Kymeresh can see, but so that 5D can't. He's just going to go, therapy.
You have to not let your anger out in healthy ways.
Healthy.
With the 19 in his perception.
Do you want me to roll stealth?
You may think this
Yeah,
very
roll
strange,
stealth.
but I haven't got lockpicks or anything like that.
He sees me.
He kicks you in the shin.
Stop
It's
doing
just very
damage to me.
sore. He doesn't do any damage to you. It's just very sore.
Good night, Jonathan. Take it easy, bud.
See you, Jonathan.
Night, Jonathan.
Shoot any piano on sight. It's a good rule.
That's a good mimic. All right. If you would like to try and open it, I will allow you to. Hold on, let me look
Jazz
at the
doesn't have
Star
any
Wars
thieves
things.
tools, so or whatever he would need. I think there is a
Spare me.
thieves tools, but it might be called something different. Whoops.
Nah. You have a
Thank you.
droid. The droid can try and open it. So
Sure.
Yeah, the droid has little tink, 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 tink.
Sure.
Mhm. This would be. Oh, they don't have anything
Usually,
good here for it.
It's usually the way it works in D&D is it's plus your tool proficiency, but being as it's not a tool, it might just be a flat roll. Or
Yeah, I
if
think
you
I'm
wanted
gonna just add a d20 at his strength. Okay, 5D, just roll exactly what you need. You see him kind of mess with it a little bit.
it does have a
tink.
needle.
Yeah, and it just pink opens up.
I'm sorry, is your needle Beskar?
Yes.
Okay, just
Yes, Yeska.
And inside of it, you find. Jazz, as you're looking through it, you find a premium scattergun.
He just found the shotgun of the D&D.
Let me put it in the loot channel for you guys.
I can't carry any more weapons. Don't ask me to.
The witch has a shotgun.
I was actually thinking about giving the witch the spear.
And no, the witch has a rapier.
And she
Yeah,
would
witch
not
does
be
have a
proficient
rapier.
with that type of weapon, so.
I know, I was just being funny.
Well, I mean with the spear. You could use a shotgun. Anyone can use a gun.
I don't think I could. I'm good with the bow, though. I'm trained.
5D kind of picks it up and kind of examines it. Jazz, do you want it?
I mean, I could use it, but
Kaboom.
sure. Oh no, I just realized that Jess, in that case, would have his upper arms holding a fucking wrench, his lower arms holding a shotgun.
One moment, and I'll get you exactly what the Aethys does.
I'm willing to have a peek. I'm not sure it's something I could necessarily use all the time, but
Probably not. So it's a scatter.
also, Vox, if you didn't see Frank's last couple of messages, I highly
did
recommend
not.
peeking. Some quality D&D. That's why I was trying not to laugh during you just...
That's beautiful. That is absolutely beautiful.
That's my favorite thing.
All right, so let me just send you exactly.
Mistrust of pianos was born that day.
So you have a range of 20 to 80 feet.
Mhm.
Burst of 4, reload after 4. Burst basically 10-foot cube, and they have to make a dexterity saving throw.
Yep.
If not, the weapons, I'm pretty sure it basically says that the damage is basically doubled.
But I think it uses like 2 of the shots of the 4.
Yeah. So you'd have to kind of keep some slugs on you, basically. So you can go ahead and mark down a premium scattergun.
I will add that
Well,
to...
wouldn't he already have them with the slug pistol? Or does it
Technically,
take a different
yes.
type of ammo?
I would say for this, it would count. It also
I'm
does
taking
1d6 per hit.
It's the exact same as his slug pistol, actually. So it's unless I'm in a tight space, probably not worth using it. Which is
That's the thing. If you want to sell it, you all can sell it. You all have a lot of stuff you need to sell.
yeah. I think Jazz is just gonna throw it at the. No, he's gonna go put it in the bag of holding.
Throw it at the witch. We all drink water.
And we all drink water. Stay
Actually,
hydrated.
with that, I need everybody to make a Constitution saving throw.
Woo!
Not with that one, because it's still throwing me fit.
Except for you, Baeden. You're fine.
That's
You're
a
used to your
18
homeworld.
plus 3.
It's an 8.
21.
Okay.
And a solid 8. I feel great.
Jazz, you gain 1 point of exhaustion.
Yeah.
Kyme, you are fine. You all drink water, rest, but unfortunately, Jazz, you gain a point of exhaustion from just the sheer heat.
I hate having fur.
You're gonna have to drink more, I'm afraid.
Hands him dried fruit.
I actually need to roll Constitution for 5D for other reasons.
For instant death.
Okay, he just makes the save 18. It's a hot planet. Parts are going to malfunction. Alright. After your all short rest, that's the only thing you find. Is there anything you want to take off the Rancor?
I got nothing.
What can I sell?
The smelly beasts.
Claws.
You could sell claws, teeth, eyes.
I mean, if you're getting
Its
teeth out,
head.
I'll take one tooth.
One tooth.
We'll try to take.
You got to remember, hunters hunt these things for sport.
Very
And meat.
fair.
It's
Would like
basically
to
the same
try
Frank
to.
with slight alterations.
would like to try to harvest some of the claws and teeth.
Roll me a survival check.
How big are these claws?
Claws are, with this rancor, about the size of your arm. Actually, not the size of your arm.
Survival.
Probably from the size from Jazz's fingers down to his elbow.
Okay, so
Oof.
17 plus 6 is 23.
Yeah, you're able to get about 3 claws.
3 claws, how many teeth?
Teeth. Give me another survival for the teeth.
They have much smaller teeth, right? Rancors.
Yes, they have several small teeth. Imagine a shark almost.
Not 20 plus the 7.
You get 12 to 15 teeth easily. Just
May I have one of those teeth, please?
You
Go with
can
my
have
collection.
'em. Hun, you got the kill. Yes.
add a rancor tooth to your inventory, Baden. The claws will have to go into the force bag of holding.
Mm-hmm.
Otherwise, we're just dragging these giant claws around.
Pretty much.
Do you mind if we shove these in there?
With everything, that current bag of holding, size of claws. Baden, you begin to feel the bag starting to get heavy. You're starting to gather that you're
But
going to
we're
have to get
going
rid
to-
of.
Yeah, we're going to
some
be
stuff.
drinking the rest of the water soon. We'll be down to just the one jug of water.
It's true.
Yeah, because these
So
are
that
big,
should
heavy
balance it
claws.
a little bit. So if you keep a note of how many teeth and claws you've got in here. And then
Frank, give
I'll
me a
get
second.
I kept
I'll
you.
send
teeth in her
you-
pouch.
Okay.
Oh, right, just the 3 claws then.
Yeah.
Frank, give me a second. I'll send you the Star Wars 5e player's handbook so you can take a nosy.
Yeah, a rough guide would be Baden is closest to like a sorceress or a wizard. Jazz is closest to bard / artificer, and Kymeresh is closest to ranger. And Sentinel doesn't have like Star Wars a D&D equivalent. Sentinel was a class they made up specifically for Star Wars
Yeah,
5e.
that's what they replaced Monk with.
No, Monk
No,
is
they
still
have a
here.
monk.
Oh, no. Which one did they replace? A druid. They pretty much drew it out
Yeah,
completely.
there's no druids in
And
Star
then
Wars 5e.
created Sentinel.
Yeah, Frank, these fuckers got very lucky early on finding a bag of holding. But alright, after you all gather that up, is there anything else you want to take from the Rancor or look around anywhere else?
I don't know that there's anywhere else around here to look.
Jazz considers taking its eye, but remembers what happened with the eel eye.
Yep. Hey, you didn't preserve it, so.
Yeah, no, it wasn't.
Especially with the way that Jazz did the roll just
Although,
now.
if you try to take a Rancor eye, it would weigh as much as you.
If it's still here when we come back, we might want to try to harvest some of the meat if it's still good.
That's fine.
Is there anything? Alright.
To take back to the people.
Well, as you all begin to continue traveling onward, you all find yourself traveling through more of these ravines and caverns, going through caves. The
You're not
caves
gonna
you all
do what I
go
think you're
through,
gonna do.
and as you all get through these caves, you all begin to make your way out. You see the light at the end of the tunnel, basically.
Not again.
And
Toward the light.
with that, you all make your way into a cave that reeks. I need everyone to roll a stealth check.
Don't duff it up, people.
Never be scared.
So that's 25.
Modified 20.
You're good? You're
I
good?
was scared until I rolled a natural 20.
You're good.
Oh.
Alright. So, for you guys, you all are very stealthily. As you all get closer, Kymeresh, give me a perception check.
So that was a 23 in total.
You're good. Natural 20, you're fine. That's an automatic success for me.
Uh,
As it should be for all DMs.
24.
24. You hear.
Uh-huh.
Those of you who have dark vision, how far can your dark vision see?
I think mine goes 30.
But I don't know.
30.
Okay.
I think it's
Actually,
the
I have it written down
same.
here.
I don't know.
Yours
Ah!
would be about 30, so.
Yeah, my dark vision is 30 as well. 5D
Okay.
has dark vision as
You
well.
all
Actually, I think 5D
slowly
has
begin to make your
bigger,
way.
has longer range 5.
Oh, yeah,
dark vision.
he's got longer
Yeah, he does
range
now. He has 120 now, I think.
Damn!
Or close to 60. It's either 60 or 120, I can't remember. Um,
Mm,
he freezes.
Timing takes her cues from.
You all move as close as you are. You all are close enough now. With your dark vision. Hold on. Let me reveal areas, please.
I wasn't even on the map.
You all see a resting adult crate dragon.
Well, they don't belong here.
He's the evil thing.
Who the fuck brought one of those here?
This thing looks old.
I was gonna say it's okay, we'll save our game, advance our PS2's clock a week, and then load back in.
I would like for you all to roll another stealth check, please.
Would you allow me to smuggle everyone?
Yes, you could easily smuggle everyone, so add a plus 10 to what you get.
Smuggle! Everyone smuggle.
Yeah, you all are good.
So
5D is good.
25.
Oh, yeah, you're good.
36.
Christ. Alright,
Very
hold on.
nice.
I gotta do mine. I think mine's... Yeah, no, mine's 20... No, 31.
21, okay.
Kaimi just tap dances across the floor stealthily.
There is no stealthy tap dancing.
You all very slowly, over the next 45 minutes, sneak your way past this ancient crate dragon. Every time it begins to stir, you all go incredibly still and pray. But it does not manage to see you at all, and you all slip out of its lair. A couple of more miles pass
TPK avoided.
when Baeden and Kyme, you all sense what you are looking for. You sense that presence.
Ding dong.
As you all come up
Which is
to an ancient temple crumbled, but looks like it's being restored.
Ugh.
Inside of everyone's head, except for 5D, because poor 5D, he's a droid.
Oh, how Jazz wishes he was a droid.
Welcome home.
Bish, this ain't my home.
I need you to make a wisdom saving throw.
You'll never learn.
That's an 18 plus 3?
3.
21?
She's wearing a helmet this time.
Yes.
Uh-huh. Yeah, the Mandalorian's totally gonna take her helmet off in hostile territory.
I mean, you did in the village, so...
Sure. She sat down, and they were invited in. It's a respect thing.
As you all begin to look at the temple. How do you all wish to proceed?
I'd like to make
Carefully.
a survival check to see if there's alive trees, because I want to earn that. I want to win that bet.
Go ahead and make a survival check.
Hell yeah. That's a 13, baby.
Say that again. Sorry.
13.
13. Where you're currently at is nothing but death and decay.
Sick. Chaz is going to point it out. I was like, I think I'm winning the tree bet.
It's not over yet. Still not out of the woods.
Oh! It's the two least force sensitive people joke around
Yeah.
during this really dark and a dark force presence creeps up your spine. Jazz and 5B are like, this place could use trees.
All right. Do you all want to continue to stealth? What is the plan here?
Yeah, I'm gonna leave it to the force
Probably.
sensitives.
Would stealth even help at this point?
You don't know.
We don't know what else there might be.
Logically, and Jazz would say this to everyone, stealth would help against the things that would see us that aren't the person in our brains. So if there is just idle, there's a hobgoblin squatting on a rock, that's unrelated to this ancient one, then stealth would help there. But sneaking up on her is probably a no-go. It's mostly just to avoid any extracurricular activity.
Extracurricular, bot fighting or something.
Yeah, exactly. So I think stealth is probably the right call. And Jazz would explain this, but with just a lot more swear words.
Roll a stealth check, please.
Everyone still has smuggle.
And your
Or is that smuggle
thing is
off?
still up. Smuggle is
What?
still up.
All right, cool.
Sweet.
Oh, and that's a good thing because that's a 4 for 5D.
That's a 2 for me. Eh?
Oh.
Jesus.
I was almost a bad day.
Just Jazz. All right, let's be stealthily. Action!
It's just.
Sorry. Excuse me.
I beg my pardon.
16 plus 7 plus 10 is...
That's a total of
20.
20.
Wait. So 16 plus 7 is 13
19.
plus 10,
19,
23.
Is that your plus 10 as well?
Yeah.
Oh god, we all three look really low. Load
All
really
right.
low.
You all begin to make your way into the temple, one by one entering in. Baeden takes point. As you all enter in the temple, it is dark. The only way you can see right now is because of your dark visions.
Kymeresh would be taking up the rear.
Okay. I mean, just a moment.
Just so things don't flank round and try to kill everybody.
Mm-hmm. So, for clarity's sake and for your all's sake, right now, this is all you see. And the light outside vanishes.
Oh, you're a bitch.
Magic, darkness, joy. Just watching these blocks slowly appear but not quite do the trick.
Yeah. This is the thing you'll find out, Ark, whenever you're doing this. This is the pain. It's getting it to fit properly.
Hey, luckily I can still see a small fragment of outside. It looks like some squares. Couple of rectangles. Jazz takes psychic
Alright,
damage.
You take 500 psychic damage. Alright, new character.
New character, who dis?
Who are you? How'd you get here? What'd you do with my monkey?
Alright. Speaking of what did you do to my monkey, Jazz, I need you to make a wisdom saving throw.
You got it, bud. Oh, shit. That's a 17.
What?
I've been rolling really well on wisdom that isn't related to gambling.
You feel this hand creep up the back of your skull and the inside of your brain, trying to possess you, but you shrug it off.
Chaz is going to gently whisper to the others, so I just had a creeping feeling. Like someone's hand on my brain. So be careful.
Come to me, my children.
Well, that's gross.
Yeah, she didn't say come to mama.
Come here, children.
5D. Are you all hearing voices in your head?
Yeah, yeah.
Uh-huh.
You
Did
feel
you
left out.
It's a Dathomirian thing. I'm sorry.
5D pouts some
Don't
more.
don't feel left out.
Don't
Think
feel
I'm gonna
left out.
stab myself.
No, sweetie.
sweetie.
It's fine. I'll whisper to you later.
For those who don't know, he has a needle. He means stab himself with a needle.
Yeah, a needle. He says, reaching for Kymeresh's sword.
Sweetie, it's heavier than it used to be.
The way to throw
Is-
5D off balance.
is-
Throw anything that weighs more than him or less than him at him.
It's like the Mjolnir thing, but you could do it with a coin.
Yep. Alright, which direction are you all heading?
Very good question.
Right, shall
Where is
we-
evil?
uh, where do I sense her?
You sense evil coming from this direction. I don't know if you can see the purple mark.
We can, yeah.
Yeah.
Forward
yeah.
ho.
Slowly.
You all slowly begin to creep your way forward.
We are still sneaky sneaks.
Go, monkey boy, go.
I'm on it.
Kymeresh taking the flank.
It's dark. I'm spooked.
Again, areas behind you disappearing.
Areas we're in it currently disappeared. Ah!
I was working on it. You see a few set of stairs that lead upwards.
I couldn't tell if that was up or down, and I was very confused.
It's up.
It's both.
Up the down staircase.
But
To
you're
the
getting
stairs.
closer. Off in the distance, you hear.
I
Jazz
really
has
hate it when
temptation
people
to.
who aren't my mom try to act like my mother.
Right. You all, I assume, continue to go forward.
We got there's very little else we can do. I mean, maybe
Right.
explore the side areas, but I'm not sure it's going to yield too much aside from problems.
Right. You all
Wait,
go forward.
figure it out after we put things to sleep.
You all continue to go forward, and as you all step into the room, it's almost as if you are transported. These lights flicker on.
I can see everything.
You see, sitting in front of you on a throne,
Oh, hey, Satan.
a green spirit, decrepit, skin falling off. A grin that goes wider than its face. Her hunched over. You've come to me, my children. Now that I have the most powerful one of you here, my plans can begin.
Resist Archon.
And with that, I need everyone who isn't Baeden to make a wisdom saving throw.
I'm great at these. That's a 1. I'm great at
Jazz?
these.
Your body just freezes up.
I
You no
hate it when
longer
this happens.
can move.
Dirty 20.
Kymeresh, you feel it try and crawl into you and take over your body, but you're able to shrug it off. 5D.
Gross.
Mm,
You bitch!
Those who are still able to move, I'd like you to roll initiative.
I'm just gonna chill.
Don't worry, we'll get to some saving throws.
I know, I figured.
You're no longer allowed to play combat. It's over.
Hey! To be fair, Jazz RP is the best RP.
Sorry, give me just a minute. Whoops, I opened up the wrong thing. There's initiative tracker. We'll go ahead and just add everyone to the initiative.
What do we look like at these ones down there? Are they just single zombies, or is it like the icon represents it? It's like a couple.
It represents a couple.
Alright, cool.
Jeez, why are you trying to do shit now? Go away.
Alright, let's roll initiative for these.
Do you want to roll a saving throw for my droid?
Yeah, roll a saving throw for your droid.
What is?
Could I give you my number and then be right back?
Yeah, what'd you get?
I got 17.
17? Very nice. Give me a second, I have to actually pull up.
That's a 10. Does 10 save for the wisdom check?
For the droid, it
Excuse me.
rolls over. I'll go ahead and tell you this now so that you'll know if you beat it or not. You need a save DC of 18.
Cool. That applies to the droids as well, yeah?
Yes, 5D missed it by 1. He got a 17.
Brutal.
What is up with this game and 17s today?
It's very true. There's been a lot of 17s. Star Wars 5E. Grab you. Move you over here. And put tech powers over here. Alright.
Yeah, I would like everyone to know that I resisted a very bad joke.
You should say the bad joke now.
I think I should. And then Zac Efron showed up, and again, 17.
That's beautiful.
Like, he was like 17, and someone said again, and I was like, don't make the joke. Don't make the joke.
Alright, so let's roll for her. Thankfully, she's good at initiative. Jesus fuck.
She gets clobbered by Baeden.
Alright. Kyme, what'd you get?
What did I get? Was an 11 plus 3, 14.
14? Okay. Jazz, go ahead and roll initiative, but hold off on telling me what it is just yet.
You got it. Ooh.
Why is Jazz always at the top? Huh?
I'm just...
Also, go ahead and roll for your spider droid, and you can tell me what it has. I just won't add it into the initiative order.
The spider droid has a nice solid 3. Wait! That's a 6!
Oh, a 6. Nice. Alright,
What?
actually, go ahead and tell me what you got.
20.
Just that way I can... 20? Very nice. This way I can keep track of who's doing what. Ooh, 5D also got a 20.
By the way, Mitzi.
5D's gonna let you go first.
Now she can hear.
I know. By the way, Mitzi, I love your top. It's beautiful.
Alright. So,
I'll repeat that so you can hear it. Thank you.
at the top of initiative order for this round is Baeden.
Oh, God.
Again.
Yeah, this is a lot scarier. Let's put Hex upon her.
Okay, give me just a second. As you go to put Hex on her, she waves her hand.
That's what I thought.
Yep.
Oh, that was a counterspell. She waved her hand. And if she's already used her reaction, I'm not going to tell you what to do. You do you!
No, I'll Hex her.
Hexer, you've already tried to Hex once.
Yeah,
You'll have to wait until next turn.
You have to wait different levels.
Yeah, we're doing that so that way you don't just constantly enfeeble people.
Mhm.
Because hot damn.
I only do it once a round.
Good night, Frank. Take it easy, man.
See you, Frank.
Good night.
Hi, Frank. I'm busy. Encourage. Right.
Mm.
Ignore that noise.
So I will try for a enfeeble, but I should imagine she's going to have wisdom out her ass.
Right.
Wisdom out of where?
She rolled really shit. Actually, no, that was not as shit as I thought. 16.
16 meets it.
Okay.
she
So
says,
you again try to enfeeble her, and she just stands there.
we're off to the races this way.
Okay, I'm going to see if I can hit her with a wound.
A wound, go for it. D20 plus your 8.
20 to hit.
That hits her.
Get wounded. Should need to roll a Constitution save.
Constitution save? Go.
To not be poisoned.
Constitution is 18.
She makes it.
She makes it, but she does take her first 8 damage.
Very nice. You send a wound through her body. She doesn't react. She just kind of... Good. It's now her turn.
Baeden still has a bonus action and movement.
Oh, does she?
Mhm.
Okay.
Yeah, I think Baden's going to back off from right in front of her. She doesn't really want to be this close to her.
Smart.
She hides behind the droid.
I mean, you could just go straight up those stairs and leave.
Well, the droid is technically plunk on the ground planking right now.
Oh, okay, I'm going back up this way.
She stands there. Allow me to introduce myself. My name is Mother Noada.
Everyone writes it down.
NU-ADA.
N-U-A-D-A.
Together we will make the galaxy in our image. Well, my image. As she points at the Mandalorian. And is going to enfeeble her.
My god. You've seen what Baden's been doing to all of your creations and you wanted revenge?
You need to make a wisdom saving throw
Okay.
against her DC, which I will tell you if you make it or not.
Well, that's a 16 plus 3, 19.
You just miss it.
Are you fucking shitting me?
DC of 20.
Holy.
Welcome to the Ancient One, baby! So that is 1d12.
She's not damaged, bitch. That's a D8.
Oh, true.
Oh,
Good catch. Well, you would have taken less damage on the d12 that I rolled. So you suffer 7 points of damage.
I think he's cheating.
And for her second and final action, rise, my Ardenian slave.
Oh, shit.
Make a wisdom saving throw, Jess.
I hate this shit. I need a 20 or not, well, not because that's a save DC, right?
Mm-hmm.
So I need to roll a 19, which 13 isn't.
Yeah. You feel yourself lose control of your body. You are now under her influence, and you will do everything you can to protect her.
Protector. Got it.
That ends her turn. Kyme, it's your turn.
Out of curiosity, are you putting me in charge of Jazz's idea of protection? Or are you
You
gonna
would
tell me
not
what to
allow
do?
any harm come to her. And if
Gotcha.
anyone harms her, you are overwhelmed to stop them.
Got it.
Whether that's hurting them or just tackling them and pinning them down, that's up to you. You just don't want her to be damaged. She is your mother.
Got it. So I was gonna say, if you're giving me no holds barred, I need to now fight my teammates, and I'm in control. That's not good.
You know, you can resist the urge to fight them unless you feel like that's what Jazz would do to protect her.
Yeah. Well, thus far they
So.
haven't done anything that needs to.
Well, I didn't hurt her, did I? She only laughed.
You also would
Move
only
shit
get one
closer,
attack if you attack
please.
someone, by the way.
Oh, thank fuck.
I figured.
Yeah. I'm not going to have you TPK your own party.
Yeah,
I'm
my
not
wrench is
that
not-
cruel of a DM.
My wrench isn't something you need hitting you 3 times. Once is
Yeah.
enough. Once is all of the damage. That's the problem.
Yeah.
Just don't get hit by the wrench.
Look
Can
at
Jazz
this.
speak, or is he just completely in his own mind?
You can speak.
Sweet.
She just basically has allured you to defend her.
Sick.
Basically what Delilah did to Vax and Cassandra.
Like a really powerful charm person, essentially.
Pretty much.
Sorry, I'm reading.
You're fine. And at the end of your turn, you'll be able to make another wisdom saving throw. She'll charm your droid next, so it can do that whole, +4 attack.
It's a dangerous beast. Well, I need to roll exactly an 18 in order to free it, because currently it's stunned. Because it doesn't have wisdom, because it's a droid.
Yeah. The droids, I will say, will be rolling more of a... If they have wisdom, add wisdom. If not, then add its dexterity.
Ooh. Dex is a 3, because it's a small creature.
Because I want to give it I want to give you all chances to actually break out of these things and not roll the natural.
I mean, we need that +4 to attack on our side.
To make sure
Yes.
I'm reading this right.
Yes, darling. Force propel?
Yeah.
Choose one or more creatures or objects not being worn or carried within 60 feet. That way, up to a combined total of 15 pounds. Creature objects immediately move 60 feet in the direction of your choice. If the creature or objects in this movement in the air, they immediately fall to the ground, and creatures or objects collide with any one target its travel. If the creature or objects, both the creature or objects and the target, take 3d8 kinetic damage. If the target is a creature, it must make a dexterity saving throw. On a failed save, it takes 3d8 kinetic damage, or half as much on a successful one.
I want to slam the thing into the wall.
As you go to push her, she's not a physical being.
Ugh.
You indent the wall.
With the throne? So I just broke her throne.
Pretty much.
Girl, you broke her throne. I have no idea.
What?
Sorry, I was answering Mitzi.
All right. I try barrage.
Go for it. That's a con saving throw.
No.
Dex.
Hmm.
That is a dirty 20.
Extra
That
soul
makes the
ghost.
save. That's 14 points of damage total.
Halved.
Halved a 7. I'm also making her my ranger's quarry and drawing my lightsaber.
Okay. The barrage goes through her and does do damage to her. You notice the missiles stay inside her and explode. Alright, you've ranger quarried her. And you draw your lightsaber.
Yes,
Igniting
that is
it.
my turn. Yes.
Okay. Jazzy boy, what's your droid doing?
Oh, my droid. Let's see if it lives.
Because he's the end of initiative order.
He rolled 18. He's free to move. Was the end
Yep,
of his
he's
turn or
good.
the start of his turn?
This is the end of his turn, so he'll be good to go next
Alright,
turn.
cool. He's good. Just gonna
Jazz.
clap his little.
Mm-hmm.
He's very happy.
Jazz. Kymeresh just hurt. Just
I'm
hurt her.
fully aware. Right. Jazz is going to trip Kymeresh.
Okay.
So that
Going
is,
to what?
I believe we just roll contested. I roll strength. I roll strength athletics. You roll either athletics or acrobatics to avoid being tripped and knocked prone. That's a natural 20. Bad Jazz is best
That
Jazz.
is a grand total of 23.
Fortunately, he got the natural 20.
Or rather, unfortunately.
He has you now grappled and on top of you. He's holding down one of your arms with the lightsaber.
Trip doesn't apply grapple, it's just to knock her over.
Oh, okay, so he just knocks you over. Almost like a school kid does.
One of his, his leg foot grabbed her back ankle and he just shoved with forearms.
You're now on your ass. That is your one action, Jazz. Make a wisdom saving throw.
Yeah.
Must follow orders. 5D. Natural
Must
20.
break your face.
5D, he's good. Baeden, you're up.
Okay.
You just witnessed Jazz shove Kyme down on her ass.
I think Jazz has been mind controlled or being controlled, one of the two.
It's not the first time for him.
Really isn't.
Really not. Poor Jazz. That poor wisdom.
It's his only weakness. I mean, strength as well.
I am going to see if I can enfeeble her this time.
Go for it. Let me...
Wisdom saving throw, please.
Yep. That is a 9 plus... Wisdom. She does not make it. You enfeeble her.
Don't die. That sounded painful.
Yeah, it was my wrist and my knee cracked.
Speaking of knees, I have a nice bone bruise.
Ooh.
I rolled a 12 and an 11.
Oh, shit.
Nice.
23
So, 23.
necrotic damage, please.
Very nice.
I saw the 12.
And the necrotic damage courses through her veins.
Oh,
And
I
as it
love that.
does, you notice that she seems almost confused that necrotic is doing damage to her. Almost as if she were alive, it wouldn't be. But she's dead.
And the problem is that you're no longer alive. Okay.
Did you try hexing this round or not?
Could I try hexing her again, please?
Yes, you can. As you go to hex her, it hexes her.
Sick.
We're gonna hex on her now.
So we can infer that that might have been a counterspell. We'll never know, but we can infer.
It's raining. There's unfortunately no thunder.
I think it's raining here too right now.
Alright, I will get my bow out
Go for it.
and try and shoot.
So the little zombies up on the top on the bottom, and they're just watching?
Yeah, they're currently just.
I see.
That was a 1.
She just slams the arrow to the ground with her hand.
Yeah, well, at least she didn't shoot it back at somebody.
Just back at Jazz, right in his shoulder.
Right. She is going to. Yeah, fuck it.
She's going to fuck it.
Baeden, I need you to
Ew.
make a wisdom saving throw.
I'm really
That is
worried.
a 20.
Oh, Jesus, thank you.
You make the save, so you will take a total of 24 damage
Sick.
as both lightning and poisonous blood just hit you simultaneously.
Horrifying.
24. You
And
just
that
see
was
lightning strike her.
Half
Mhm.
the damage.
That's something she can only do once a day, and it does a lot of damage.
I obviously frightened her that time.
Then she is going to. You see her raise her hands up and motion downward. As it does, Kymeresh, I need you to make a dexterity saving throw.
Is there a problem with her being prone, or is this just a flat deck save?
That's just a flat dex save. I'm being nice this fight, so.
Just making sure Jazz didn't ruin
Really?
things. I'm not.
25.
You make it. You roll out of the way as you see a bolt of lightning strike right where you're standing. You just manage to roll out of the way as it
Possessed-
barely avoids hitting you.
Possessed Jazz looks up and is like, there's skylight in here? The hell did that come from?
That ends her turn. Kaimi, it's your turn. You are still prone.
So,
It will take half your movement to stand up.
alright. She's up.
Okay.
She uses shock on Mama Nuts over here.
Okay. What exactly saving throw is that?
I want to say Dex, but I can't be sure.
I think so.
I have to make a ranged force attack.
Oh, it's not a
Okay.
saving throw, it's just a get hit.
Oh.
She's going to put disadvantage on you for this as a reaction.
Cheeky devil.
Well, even at disadvantage, that's 18 to hit her.
That just hits her.
And then it does. How much does it do?
1d10.
And if you pass level
Two
5,
2d10, 2d10s on 5th
Let's say it
level
was
or
like-
higher.
So it's 1d10.
Sorry, you're level
1d10.
5 or higher.
Yeah. So 1d10. Where's my d10?
No,
D10?
No, it's 2.
I think it would be 2d10s because it doesn't specify that it's 5th level in your specific school. It's just if you are of a certain level. Yeah, it specifies it as like this power increases when you reach 5th
Are
level.
you
So
using
it's
this as
two-
a...
Yeah, it's 2d10.
Hold on. Are you using this as a tech power for your force
No,
ability,
it's a
or is this
force power.
Yeah,
It's-
she's
force
only
power.
a level 3 sentinel.
I was just curious because rules, just the way it's written,
Yeah.
it doesn't say
Yeah.
necessarily level of your class. It just says level in general.
Interesting.
So I don't know.
I would
But-
say level of your class
Makes sense.
because that makes more sense.
But like
So
Yeah.
it's
Jazz,
1d10.
just specking one level into something and just getting
Yeah.
like a level 10 fucking.
Yeah.
It's just that I know that I can do 2d10 of that one
Yeah,
Mhm.
because I've been there forever.
She's only a level 3.
just double
Yeah.
check.
So
She's a baby yet.
Alright, that does. She's Ranger's Quarry. I can add another d4 to that. So she does 7 total.
very
damage.
nice. The lightning hits her. This is going to be more fun than I thought. Right, you still
And,
have. You have 2 more actions, if I remember correctly.
mhm.
Hiccups, why?
And hmm. She punches Jazz in the face with her vibro necklace.
Now,
Roll for an attack.
my already damaged health appreciates this.
That's a nat 20.
It's critical damage.
If you knock him out, you're carrying him out.
The other one's got cold toe. It's fine.
He's currently
5.
unconscious.
He's currently just on the
unconscious.
ground. He's not unconscious, he's just on the ground. Oh, got him!
6 total damage.
That was doubled?
It was
Okay.
only a 3.
Thank God.
Okay. Jazz, you see your friend just with their
Ow.
left hand right across your face.
I mean, to be fair, he kind of deserved it. Just a little. And who knows? Maybe cognitive recalibration will help.
It has no effect.
No. It's if her
He's being
allies.
mind controlled.
Yeah, it's
I
if
do
her allies
know
hit me.
that.
She's also mad at him.
5
But
to-
it's not
what
his
does Joe do?
Take it out on the person that's causing the problems.
And she darts around him.
Question, Vox. If she leaves my attacked area, would Jazz get a reaction, or is it just the one attack up a turn?
Oh, he'd get a reaction.
She didn't leave.
I know, I'm just asking. It's preemptive.
Yeah, no. If anybody leaves you get a reaction. So you can decide what you do with that reaction.
Probably in your attack range as well.
No, you're not,
Um,
luckily.
excuse me. Ow. Hang on. Oh, why did I do that? That wasn't even a... Ugh, I tried to take a force point, and that wasn't even a force point. Ugh. As an at will. I'm such an idiot.
What you doing?
And then I'm reading things. Leave me alone. What does you do again? Oh, that's the thing I did. That did nothing. Wait, hang on. What's the range on this thing? $60. I need to do a thing. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. We're good. So she casts Force Propel on the dude in the lower, down, 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 down.
This
Here.
one?
Nope. I said lower.
That one?
Down. Yes.
Okay. Well, that one's
And
basically leaning against the wall, so
yeah, but it's still gonna collide, which means it takes 3.
it's gonna go boom.
Really? But
You can do it. I'm just letting you know it wouldn't have as impactful of a.
fine. Then I'm gonna hit the other dude. Ah. So I'm gonna
Yeah,
smack this
so-
guy up here.
Okay, you throw her into the wall.
And it does what? 3d8?
3d6.
6. Okay. Sorry.
Wait, no, 3d8. You're right. I was thinking of one of your other ones that was a 3d6.
Oh, which one is that?
That was your lightsaber propel thing that you were doing earlier.
Lightsaber yeet.
Okay. 12, 13, 14. 14 points of damage.
So those two up there that get slammed into the wall are now dead.
Ah!
And as soon as you do this, you hear from the entire temple. You've now aggroed every zombie in this place.
It's not my fault they have a Unimind.
They weren't attacking you. You attacked them.
And she has.
Jazz wasn't mind control. He'd be so
That's,
sarcastic right
that's
now, let me
the
tell you.
end. That's the end of.
You still have control of
her.
your vocal cords.
Oh, sweet. In that case, Jazz says, I was like, that conversation we had about, maybe being able to convert them to our side. Is that gonna, you're gonna think about that? So you spent your time punching me in the face, which isn't a good move, and harming us more. Sorry, I can't control my tongue. I'm mind controlled. Just realized he said all that out loud.
That's the end of her turn.
Okay.
Because she whopped him, pushed that one, and shocked her.
As all this is going on, you hear foot shuffles of. Make a perception check for me.
16 plus 6, I think.
You hear about 6 other zombies slowly making their way to this chamber. Alright, that ends her turn. What's the little droid doing?
I can't control it again.
What? Oh, that's because it doesn't have anything. Hold on.
It doesn't have anything? Oh my god, poor guy.
I didn't give it its stats or anything like that. One moment. I just
Poor
put it
little
on the board.
guy.
Alright, there you go. Now you can control it.
Sweet. Phew. Help action.
Alright. Jazz,
advantage on ability checks.
Jazz, it is your turn.
Sweet.
Kymeresh punched you.
Mm-hmm.
I'll be right back.
Trying to see what
And
would
shocked the shit out of Mom.
most logically be in his state currently. Would he believe that being her ally, that Ghost Lady has Baeden under control, given the fucking heroic damage she just did?
You would gather so.
All right. Is it attacks or just is there tech powers in this as well?
Any action that you could do, you can do.
All right.
Imagine this as your just one action a turn.
Mm-hmm, mm-hmm, mm-hmm.
One action, one reaction, and your movement.
Awesome. All right. Well, tripping worked. Although tripping is now more dangerous considering she activated the zombies, so that might be... Because Jazz was under the impression that the zombies were going to move, hence he tripped and not grappled. But I don't think a zombie could get there in time for next turn. Yeah, no, she's now more of a threat. And Baeden isn't. Jazz is gonna hit Kymeresh.
Go for it. Roll an attack, and I'll tell you if it hits.
Jazz crits on a 19.
A 19 with all your stuff added up, yeah.
Yeah, Jazz crits on a 19.
Because her AC's 21.
I mean, it's a crit, so Jazz it functions a natural 20. So
yeah, you're good.
How much is she going to make me pump into this?
You would do this as if it was a regular attack.
That's not good for Kymeresh. Alright, hold on. I need more D8s.
Yeah, you are under basically complete... They're hurting her. I don't want to hurt you, but you hurt her.
Including, what's it called? Including his wrench ability as well?
That is up to you.
Alright, sweet. Then in that case, that's a no. Jazz wouldn't use it here.
Okay.
Oh, honestly, she just hit you again.
Yes, good. Fight amongst yourselves.
That'll help.
This is how the party dies.
That would really help.
Alright, so I need to roll that. Okay, then I'll put that 8 over there that's doubled. That's a 3, doubles of 6. It's a 1, thankfully. It becomes 2. It's 8. 16. Christ. What's that? 24?
Yeah, you do 24 points of damage.
Wait, there's more.
We need
Oh,
to
lovely.
kill her, not fight among ourselves if we can help it.
That is 35 points of damage.
35 points of damage. Kymeresh, as you're standing, not even really acknowledging him, you just feel this
you would
wrench.
hear his wrench wind up as well because he sonic stroke as well.
You hear...
Wait, hold on. 40 points of damage. He warp striked. He would have warp striked to take away her reaction.
So, Kyme, you're at 42 points of health now.
It should be 43. She was at full health.
True.
Fight me.
I am.
Oh, Jesus.
5D
stands up and looks at Jazz. Okay, screw it. That'll hit. You feel a Beskar needle go inside your skin.
Mm-hmm.
One moment. That is a 6. Oh. Jazz, not only are you now no longer mind controlled.
Sweet.
This is what it says. The creature's body starts producing powerful stomach acid in high amounts.
Ooh.
The creature can use an action to spew stomach acid in a 15-feet cone. The DC for the saving throw is 8 plus your proficiency plus your constitution. A creature takes 2d6 acid damage on a failed save and half as much on a successful one. The damage increases to 3d6 at 5th level, 4d6 at 11, and 5d6 at 17th. So you get 3d6 since you're higher than a 5th level.
That's wonderful.
Congratulations, you're now a spewing dragon.
I'm a monkey frog. I can spew acid as a frog spit.
5D pulls the needle out. Are you okay now?
I'm good.
Okay, cool.
I have a terrible taste in my mouth, let me tell you.
Oops. 5D is now going to run this way.
5D's now just going to run.
And that's all of his movement. Actually, no, his movement would put him there. Well, since Kymeresh did the stupid thing and shot zombies, I guess I need to now too.
More zombies.
That's a critical.
Who did he just crit on a zombie?
Yep. It's dead. That's 2 12s. It's dead. It's gone.
Just fucking deleted a zombie.
It's gone. It's dead.
It's like
He's now going to look at
48
her.
damage or something like that. That's silly.
Yep. They only have 13 HP.
It's the swarms you gotta watch out for.
Mm-hmm. And he's going to, at disadvantage, shoot at her twice. Misses.
It would only be once because he needled me.
True. So, yeah, just misses. The shot just goes... You know, it's when he reaches level 10 that it becomes a bonus action to needle someone.
Ooh, very nice.
I can't wait for you to do another thing I know you can do.
Him just... I need you all to stop fighting amongst yourselves and fight the scary ghost!
Yeah, I'm good. Magic.
fine.
I hate it.
He says, mainly looking at Kymeresh.
The monkey pissed me off.
Baeden,
The
you're up.
monkey was brain controlled.
Just shoot your ex-mom.
She has never been my mum.
Ah, the cracks at the party is showing.
Single-handedly dealt by Kymeresh.
Yep.
With 6 punching damage.
Kymeresh just gets left on Dathomir at this point.
Wow, dick.
Right, I'm going to try enfeeblement on her.
Waves
So
her
I could
hand.
have her. She's going to wave her hand.
Yep.
That's that.
So, she counterspells it.
But consider this, she wasted force points on an at-will skill.
She did. She wasted
So
force
it's
for a
not
certain
as
amount.
bad as it. It's a pain in the ass, but
Although, considering her enfeebled does so much damage.
that's fair. Hardly a waste for someone who's just suddenly been burst with... What did she hit last time? 23 with an enfeeble? It's just problematic. Mm-hmm.
I will try and hit her with wound.
Okay.
See if I can poison her this time.
What is the constitution of a ghost?
Depends on the ghost.
That's a 21 to hit.
Oh, yeah, that hits her.
She needs to do a constitution saving throw to see if she's poisoned.
Yeah,
Mm.
poisoned.
That is a natural 17
She
plus her
saves.
stuff.
Safe.
And that's 16 points of necrotic damage.
Very nice.
And now I shall get my bow out.
Shoop.
You have advantage on the bow strike.
But you do.
Well, you have a little helper.
Little guy.
Tappy, 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 tappy.
Him going, you can do it.
I believe in you.
Crab dance.
Okay. Why did the crabs from the second Pirates of the Caribbean just pop into my head?
I need to give it pincers.
That's a dirty 20 to hit her.
That hits her.
Yeah. That's another 5 damage.
Very nice.
Could Jazz yell something to Baeden?
Yeah.
Move, zombies!
Shit, yeah.
So, actually, at that time that you all see, 6 zombies enter behind you. their eyes glowing blue. Kymeresh.
Mhm.
Mother Nuada looks at you and goes, "Your lightning is fascinating. My turn." Points her fingers at you. Uses one of her once a day abilities to deal 24 lightning damage.
Yeah, I got some of that just now.
You need to make a Constitution saving throw, or you are stunned for a turn.
That's a natural 19 plus 3.
You just make it. You are not stunned. But you are at 19 HP. For her
Jazz feels
second and
terrible.
final attack
Alchem feels very
of...
amused.
Say what?
Jazz feels terrible. Alchem feels very amused.
For her last action, she's going to swoop, appear behind you all. Kylie, you're up.
Okay, so she's gonna bonus action an advanced med kit.
Go for it.
Um,
Advanced medkits at your current level are 5d4 plus 3.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's 8, 10, 14, 15, 16, 17. To her health, add 17.
17, you got it.
And she's gonna jet over 5D, like just like
You're going to try and land here?
nope.
Or here?
No, she's gonna use her jetpack and like low fly through the halls or whatever.
Where exactly are you going?
I'm working on it, okay?
Because you said over 5D. 5D is over here.
Oh no, not 5D, sorry. Jazz.
Okay.
Hit me.
She's literally gonna pop up in this girl's face.
Okay.
Da-da, da-da.
Boop.
Smart! Maybe not.
Not really, no.
I mean,
Because you have all your actions left. There's your only bonus action and moved, so what you doing?
strike her thrice
Go for it.
with the lightsaber.
It's ignited.
That's a get to the thing. That's a 19.
That'll hit.
It's a nat 20.
That'll hit. Double
And
dice.
that's,
But only just.
17.
That also misses.
Okay.
So 2 of the 3 hit.
And one of them was a crit, so.
Mm-hmm.
So 7 doubled is 14, plus 4 is 18 total.
Very nice.
And that's the end.
Okay. At the end of your turn, all the Night Sister zombies are going to go.
Oh boy.
And with their 20 feet of movement,
That's not ideal.
every single one of them is going to claw attack you.
How many attacks does
3
zombies
times.
get? Oh.
Miss. Barely miss. Miss, so that's just 1. Hit. Miss. Hit. Natural 20, so let me go ahead and do damage real quick. So 2d6. 5 points of damage for this one. She gets one more attack. Misses. And that hits you. 1 point of damage. You just see Kymeresh getting shunk, 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 shunk.
That don't look good.
Jazz of Spider Droids, you're up.
Hell yeah. What's the best move for the droid here?
And just so we can see your health.
Only you and I can see it. I can't.
Still.
Yep. Spider droid. Help action.
5D. Yay!
Jazz, Archon,
Aw.
and the spider droid are like, I know we know exactly what 5D is gonna do.
You're not wrong.
Alright.
That ends its turn. Jazzy boy, you're up.
Alright, let's do some wrench foo fuckery, shall we? Alright. Let's not blow our whole load here. Go ahead and move up here.
Mm-hmm.
Swing at this Night Sister. Apologize
Go for
if he does it. Sorry, it's a 15 plus my billion, so like 22-ish,
Yeah, that hits.
23. I'm gonna go ahead and just roll 2d6 for this and save one of my extra d6s.
Go for it.
That is total of 10.
Jazz, you look at both of them and clean their heads right off.
Alright, Jazz is going to apologize. Sorry, can't help it. He is going to then... same again.
Okay.
18 plus whatever.
Yep, that hits. Yeah, they have an AC of 12.
Good to know. Alright, same again, 2d6. Yeah.
Mhm.
Because that'll be the booming strike. Total of 10 again.
Same thing. Shoop, boom, boom, boom. They're gone.
Alright. And... I think Jazz only has the movement to get in base to base with the last thing. Move diagonally here, I think, would be my best bet.
Okay.
And hit the last two as well.
Go for it.
Oh, that might actually not hit.
Really?
Yeah. 17?
A 17, yeah, that hits them.
Oh, no, this is 12. Sorry, I was thinking about her.
Yeah.
Everything's
I was
great.
about to say, what did you roll?
And he's going
I was
to...
like,
He's going to throw a warp strike on that so he can do another 2d6. As opposed to
for it.
doing it all in one turn like he did when he hit Kymeresh. That is... 9.
Same thing. Shoop.
Sweet. And with that warp strike to him.
Go for it.
Bonus action. He is going to probably prior to his move, he is going to throw a thing that will stick to Kymeresh's arm and heal her because I'm doing Colto Pack.
Nice.
So you get back. What is this? You get back 6 points of health.
Oh,
Very nice.
sweet.
He can be.
All right, it's 5D's turn. Who is now going to go? Oh, they're all gone. Ah! And dash and go over here in this corner and attempt to shoot her. Unfortunately, still at disadvantage because he's not far enough away. It's a natural 1. Jazz, you take 9 points of damage as the bolt goes through her and hits you.
I'm getting very upset.
Sorry!
That's the second time you shot him today.
Both miss, and then last attack.
I keep getting hit by teammates today. It's a bad deal.
I have a question about that wall in front of me as well.
Ooh, natural 20.
Ah!
Wait, holding on.
4 points of damage.
Did you remember that you have help action from the droid?
The help actions wouldn't have helped him. He was rolling 3s and 4s.
Help action gives advantage on the attack.
Oh, so they all would have just been straight rolls because he's currently at disadvantage.
Yeah, it would. I don't know how you want to rule it, but I figured if he's doing, because the droid can only attack once, so it's one help action. So just pick a roll that you want to do again. So if you didn't want to do the nat one, it's up to you.
He got a natural 20, so it's fine. All right, and yes, this wall that's in front of you goes all the way up. You can't climb over it. You have to.
No, I
Take
didn't know whether I
steps.
could see over it or whether it was.
No,
onto
it
the
goes
ceiling.
straight up to the ceiling.
Okay.
Unfortunately.
Yeah.
Poor you. Come play with us.
Right,
It's
I've got to
fun.
come down there now.
Go sit on the throne and see what she does.
You can move to here for 30 movement.
Do it.
Or you can dash and get over here.
No
Claim to
point
be
in
the mother of
dashing.
mothers.
Technically, the throne is broken.
I mean,
Sure.
but still. I mean, she only pushed it back like 3 feet.
It's destroyed. It wasn't a very stable throne.
Right, can I see you, Mother Dearest?
Yes, you can.
That's what I thought.
You could do a fun thing. I'm not saying anything.
I can do lots of fun things. I have very many spells.
Oh, I know, but there's one that I really, really, really love that I really, really wish I could do, but I can't yet. And I love it so much.
You know which one you're talking about, and the DM might change the rules of it.
Ah, I also love another one that's the same level. But my favorite.
I think we'll try for the old infable, our usual.
That is going to be at disadvantage for her wisdom, because I know you would have made it her wisdom. She fell, so she uses a legendary reaction to succeed.
Gets rid of one of those, though, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Ugh, is she looking any kind of
Nope.
We've barely hit it.
bitch?
Well, not much hitting's gone on, has it?
Nope. Y'all been fighting each other more than you fought her.
Excuse me?
What?
And I had to clear a bunch of zombies.
I haven't.
But Jazz did some decent housekeeping.
Indeed.